Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. All right. We need Streambot. Close this off. All right. Is that everything? Streambot's up. This is up. All right. I think that's everything. Do. Such a long wait. There we go. Where is it? Let me in, please. Every pop up we see. All right, where are we going? You know what? Actually, I do need to eventually figure out what is this sightseeing clues thing. Do I get experience for this? Maybe look up the sightseeing guide. Each vista gives you XP as long as your class is at least level 50. Okay, so it's a later thing. Okay. I mean, I guess is there anywhere I'm currently at? Middle Lamosa. Season Grotto. Okay. We're looking for Season Grotto, chat. Season Grotto, there it is. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way. For sure, Busan. It's this area right here. By the entrance, the vista is close to the end of the tunnel leading into the cave. You'll stand in the middle of the end of the tunnel. That's where the message will appear. Ah! You arrived at the vista. Did it work? How do you... Oh, it's certain times and certain weather? Oh, no. Rain or showers? Between five. I'm not doing this. We're out. We're out. Maybe I'll do that another time. Hey, I flew here on my fat chocobo. We're ready to be stealthy? Use hide. I'm here to gather information. As to where I'm gathering information? I don't know. Should I read more details about this quest? Use hide ability to approach yellow jackets, inspecting the cargo, and listen to their progress. Okay. Use hide to gather information. Okay. How do I... Inspecting what cargo? Chat, I might be stupid. Do I have to talk to this guy? Oh, it's down there. I see it now. Is there a marker and I'm just missing it? There is. There it is. Probably up there. Hiller's Rest. Onward, noble steed! Oh shit, bad guys. Only good guys can hang out here. Why are you guys bad? What is it? Items being dropped by target if mug is dealt before or after or as the finishing blow? Oh! Also, this is like a buff ability, not a do stuff all the time ability. Okay. To the Rogues Guild, which is in the Fisherman's Hideout. because we're pirates. Yarr. Do. Hello. Rogue skill, please. To the docks. Done. I'll use my stealth ability. Very large chocobo. I summoned thee. I have messages. Let's see. Sorry? That later. Okay. Can I start moving to kill people? I mugged him, chat. They'll never get away with this. Let the Growler off its chain. I don't think you can say that. Hey, buddy. I was scratching my face. Why would you do that? Alright, one down. My goat chat. I feel like at this point, I could have just focused the captain. That's what I'm going to go back to do. Like I wasted time attacking the Growler. Oh, you kill both? Okay. But it wasn't wasted time. We did it. Fisherman's Guild, Fisherman's Guild. When you are a fish, you're a Fisherman's Guild. $20. Oh, the 20, so good. Recommend gear. Upgrades. We get it, chat. Alright, back to the hunting log. We're going to the East Shroud. You know what we could do as well while we're doing this? Use up for a leveling dungeon. That's right, chat. Okay. East Shroud it is. It'll be a while before DPS gets a thing in, so most likely. Gravel patch. Bum 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 bum. It's the bats. Hiya! Hiya! That's all for that one. All right, we are in East Shroud. Any other East Shroud enjoyers? The 9 IVs, 9 IVs. We got 2 for 9 IVs. All right, 9 IVs is to down here, this way. And we're looking for overgrown and gnats. Overgrowns are in this corner. Gnats could be... There's a giant gnat. That's the wrong gnat, though. Are you the right gnats? Y'all are. You're impressed with my cool moves. First, what's up, Marshall? Hydrate. All right, let me. I actually have my water here. Okay, that guy's gonna be dead enough. That's fine. How you doing, bud? Save the world again? No, I've been doing all the jobs. I actually haven't done no world saving. So I have like everything to at least 30. Rogue's the last one, and everyone will be at least 30, besides the 2 that I can't get until like the new expansion, which I don't have yet. And then the quest to getting everyone to 50 begins. Okay, just working. Hopefully work isn't too awful. Been moved from Wednesday to Friday? Man, if only it was Saturday. Then you could just play, whatchamacallit. Today's work is super slow. Are you a person who likes super slow work days because it means you're not doing a lot, or do you hate slow work days because it feels like it takes forever? Both. I'm never happy that I'm working, so it's that. That's fair. Well, I'm glad it's not busy. Sorry it takes forever. Outside of work, are you doing anything currently right now? Are you still reading mangas and manhwas, or are you playing video games? I remember you said at one point you were doing SSF, and you got to a good point where you enjoyed your jug stat character, endurance stat character. 3.5 hours left. That's not that bad. That doesn't mean you started really early, which I guess could be bad. Big streaking, no close either. 65 is an insane number. The dedication. Biggest streak I've ever seen. What a large streak. Oh, wow. Also, like, I guess this is kind of a... What is a good location for this? I guess I could be over this. So I realized I never moved my camera anywhere decent. I'll put it over the thing down here, and then I'll do this. Is this a good camera for you? That's good enough. Very large camera with a big zoom in close with your eye. Hey, but I need you on healing. I'll tell you though, I am a little exhausted. That's such a big, busy like week for me. I'm looking forward to tomorrow just laying around and doing nothing for a while. But Abby had a great long weekend, and that's what's important. I had a good time. We walked for like I think she said 3 miles yesterday in the state park. We were there for like 3 hours. We took like a little picnic break and everything. It was cute. Tell the wife happy belated birthday. I will. Message the wife. There you go. Screenshot your message and send it to her in Discord. She is very she's enjoying her time playing Final Fantasy 14, by the way. But she's back at work today. She's like, I don't want to work. I just want to play Final Fantasy. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna go stream now. She's like, what are you streaming? I was like, Final Fantasy. She's like, you're not allowed to play Final Fantasy. If I can't have fun, you can't have fun. And I was like, big mood, yeah. Yeah, she goes through kicks where she's like really addicted to video games for like a little bit, and then she'll be like really addicted to like books or a show or something like that. Right now she's really addicted to Final Fantasy. she's like not wanting to do anything else with her evenings right now. Sometimes she'll like take evenings to like watch a movie and like crochet or something like that, or like read a book by herself. She doesn't want to spend time in like Discord with everyone because she gets overstimulated sometimes. But now she's like, I just want to hang out in Discord with all the bros, play some Final Fantasy. She's been doing that for like she's there to stay up to like 1 a.m. A couple days. Where usually she's like, I'm going to bed. It's like 10 o'clock, guys. It's super late. So you can tell she's having a good time with it. Next, I tell everyone getting EVE Online. I've never even played EVE Online. I feel like, one, that's not girly pop enough for Abby to get into it. Abby doesn't like what she calls boy games, especially space boy games. So I don't think I can get everyone into it. At best, I could probably get maybe Icky and Tyler into it. But like his wife or our friend Hannah, I don't think we'll get into it. Whereas all of them are, and my wife are playing like Final Fantasy right now. Like our guild's literally just like our friend group right now. Nate from Twitch chat showed interest in playing, and you also showed interest in playing, but so far no one's committed to the bit. Spreadsheets in space! Is EVE Online free to play? Or how much does it cost to get into? The free thing, I believe. It's been a minute since I looked at the costs. Okay. Maybe I'll look at it. Because, so, I don't remember if it was announced last time I streamed. Because I've been streaming like a little consistently with Black's birthday and whatnot. But PoE's new season, PoE 1's new season, I should say, is it till early March is their best estimate now? They don't have like an actual date. They just announced it was early March sometime. So we likely will not be playing Torchlight Infinite all the way until PoE's new season, because that's like a month and a half. So I'll very likely going into more variety after Torchlight. And we'll either do more Final Fantasy, or maybe we'll try like something new, like EVE or something like that. Free to play with paid subscription for extra benefits. Okay, so it's similar to, do you have to buy the game itself and then like there's no subscription fee? Or is it 100% free to play and you just pay subscription kind of thing? Like, Elder Scrolls Online, you buy the game, and then there's no subscription cost to play it. But subscription cost does come with extra benefits, like, you know, an infinite crafting bag, stuff like that. And you get, like, some of the premium currency with your subscription. Pretty sure it's free, no upfront cost. That's nice then. Gotta get them hooked first into their. Actually, funny enough, Abby was like, you know, you can't play Final Fantasy. You have to play something boring like Work Simulator. And I was like, yeah, I lost my job to find a work simulation game to play instead. Playing EVE Online would kind of be like playing a work simulator for what I know of it. The hardcore grind, chat. Kind of depending on how you play the game, yeah. See, there's super. I don't know what that mode is. Is that nice? Super chill. Okay. Game are very intense based on what you do. I mean, everything I do is super chill. For the most part. I don't think I'm hyper intense about most things. Or like. So I'll probably play it in a very chill way. Oh shit. Can't use that skill, but it's if I attack from the rear, I get more damage. Am I talking myself into playing EVE Online again? Yes. I've never played it. How much have you played? You played like a lot of it? Got a booty blast skill? Yeah. Rogues do it from behind, chat. Unfortunately, I can't use it in this dungeon because this is a level 19 dungeon, and this is like a level 26 skill. Over years, I played a lot. Restart multiple times, multiple accounts. What's the main purpose of restarting? Like, do you get like free stuff to restart in that game? Like, oh, you start off with like 2 million monies that you can spend on a ship. So like, if you lose that on your first whatever, is it better just to restart to go back to fresh? Oh, it's mostly restarting because like you have gaps of like playtime. Like you played like 2 years ago, so you restart it because you just don't remember how things work. That's more of it. Got it. I thought it was like you were actively playing and you were like, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That checks out. Chat, are we gonna do EVE Online after Torchlight Infinite? Plus, if that count as years old, people I played with back then have forgotten me, so you gotta build up new connections with people. It's way easier in a pressure account in a lot of ways. Okay, that's good to know. I've actually never. I actually don't know anything about EVE Online. You play as only a ship, right? There's no like human aspect of the game, yeah. Like you just are a ship that flies around. You're not like a human person that like changes ships and stuff, or anything. I'll read that in a second. Was it imp first? Chat, I'm gonna break his limit. Limit broke. If you can, chat, always accommodate the healers. That's the motto. And if not, you do the tank. And if you can't do either of those, don't do it for anyone. They don't deserve it. Little break finisher, H1 for coolness. Hell yeah. You're a human person driving a ship, but you rarely ever, if ever, interact as a human. You can just consider yourself to be the ship. Okay, so it's like a car situation. The ships are sentient. Oh, that's sweet. Tell them I said thanks. My wife said thanks to you, Marshall. Upper paths. We're still in Silent Arbor. We're in South Shroud, right? Yes, we're in Silent Arbor right now. Okay, so we're looking for this guy. Actually, 4 guys we're looking for in South Shroud. Yeah, I'm just imagining Eve is now the Cars universe, and your ship is like Lightning McQueen. Ciao, chat. Oh, I tried to be cool, and I just pulled everyone else. Heal yourself, princess. Don't worry about me. Double tank. I'm a rogue. Honestly, there what MMO was it? There was some MMO I played where you could play like a rogue tank. It's like an invasion-based tank for like a little bit. I think it eventually got nerfed, but I just can't remember which MMO it was now. That's like a WoW thing. WoW did have the thing where you can tank with your Warlock pet for a bit, like the Voidwalker, I think, at one point. But maybe. Honestly, I guess the coolest thing about a rogue is that I can stealth around and clear mobs easy without issue. The last one I need? Yes. How are we doing leveling wise for our guild, actually? Or sorry, our free company. Hey, we're almost rank 4. Let's flip and go, chat. I forgot how to look at the entitlements. Gear customization. Okay, so gear customization is next. We got the expanded chest thing. And like I said, it's only me and my friends. There's no one else here. This is it. Us 6. Living La Vida Loca. We're just bringing the VibeRater love to every part of the gamerverse. Come on, let me hit you in the back. You're being lame. Stealth. Hey, we hit 30 without even completing a thing. Let's freaking go. We're gonna complete our thing though. Upper Pass is where we're gonna go, and then Southern Dinoland. Upper Pass is okay. I think the Bark Fs are like in the river, over here somewhere. Is it right here? There they are. I've killed so many things for hunting logs, Shax, in the last several days that I'm just learning areas. The amount of hunting logs that have Bark Fs is pretty large. I'll probably kill the boss, the little Fate boss here. Doing Fates is good for us because it helps us get guild points. Even if it's low level, it still helps, I think, so... Come here. Oh, I got our sync, right. Actually, I'm just gonna let myself die. Be right back. Did I die? Oh shit, I'm still fighting for it? Let's go. This is what peak gameplay looks like, chat. Peak gameplay. Just default attack the boss down for like 4 minutes. Alright. Southern Thailand, Southern Thailand. We're going Southern Thailand. Got it. Oh, wait. Assume breaking water. Unable to get all the company seals. Oh, I'm like maxed out on company seals. I probably should go figure out what I'm doing with that with my life. Corpse Brigade. Those guys are there. Sand guys are also over here. Okay. Sand guys are in this area. There's one. And behind here is the other guy I'm looking for, pretty sure. Peak is a different game, though. What did I say? That brought upon Peak is a different game. I don't know what words that said. Peak is a different game. I'm honestly... Peak gameplay, got it. I'm honestly waiting for Peak to get a new update before I go back and play it again. It's fun. I think I have just like all the badges. The only thing I don't have is I didn't beat like the hardest difficulty to get like the other sash. No, I can show you Peak gameplay, watch. Let me get up somewhere high. What's the highest peak in Final Fantasy, chat? That I can get to on my current expansions. Also, I'm stuck in Stormblood right now. That's what the main quest is. And I don't foresee me getting that completed anytime soon, considering I'm leveling every single class up very slowly. Gonna change my air filter soon. Or clean them at least. Get tomorrow I'm off day, I guess. Have you played Peak, Marshall? Games that cost money in a year because money. That's very base, buddy. To be fair, I definitely I bought games. I'm not gonna lie. I bought Extra 33. I bought Arc Raiders. And I've like, bought some support packs for like PoE. But I've definitely slowed down. My purchasing of stuff quite a bit in 2025, and going into this year probably even less, because I'm still trying to make the streaming thing a bigger reality for me. So so our budget is smaller as my savings dwindle. But mental wise, I've never felt better in my life. So it's worth it so far. Sorrows? Sorrows. This looks familiar. Kind of. The movement looks interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen this game or not. Returnal? I actually never played Returnal. Saurus on Steam? See if I can wishlist it. Saurus is not on Steam right now. Wait, is it PlayStation only? Oh, that's why I'll never play it. It's PlayStation only. Got it. Okay. Then not for me. Looks cool though. I'm trying to think if there's any game that I know comes out this year that I'm like, I'm definitely getting this no matter what kind of a thing. Let me go to my Steam list real quick. It's so hard also because some things are just like, oh, it's in early access like last year, but it doesn't have like an official release date on my wish list. I have like on my Steam wish list of 87 games right now. Eugenics next month is Best Buy for me. Is that one on Steam? Eugenics. It is on Steam. What is this? Turn-based tactical roguelike RPG. Jesus. Is this the same people that make Binding of Isaac? I say this looks like Binding of Isaac, like art style and stuff, and like the way it's presented itself. It's more of an icky game. You're gonna get a job, finally get a job. I'm so proud. I have a job. You're looking at it. You're literally here, either subscribing or giving me money as part of my job. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's coming out in 2026 that I'm like, ooh. To be fair, Expedition 33, I had no idea about. I saw one ad on Twitch when I was looking for a game to play. And I was like, oh, what's this? And I went and looked at it on Steam. I was like, oh, it looks pretty cool. And I was like, oh, it's only $40. Sure, I'll try it out. Because worst case scenario on Steam, if you play under 2 hours, you can usually refund games. And I was just hooked in the first 2 hours, so I just kept going with it. Infill for the Gooners, yeah. I'm not an Arknights fan, unless I'm sponsored. So Subnautica 2 supposed to come out this year, but there's been a lot of like weird dev stuff with that one, so we're gonna see how that goes before I purchase it. I never even played Subnautica 1, so I might play that Subnautica 1 first. Oh, Water Me and You supposed to come out this year. That's a game for me and Abby though, not for. Well, maybe I want to play on stream. Fallout 69. No, I'm good. I'm not as encaptured by the Fallout universe as most people are. I think it's also I don't really care for Bethesda games as a lot of people do. Witchbrook's supposed to come out this year. That's never happening. All right, I have nothing. I have no idea what we're interested in. But a lot of Bethesda games just seem overall lazy, and honestly empty a lot of the times. I know like very huge maps, but like running around, there's like nothing happening in the middle of like the fields until you get like random like scheduled events kind of stuff. The graphics are not the best. Honestly, without the modding community, Bethesda games wouldn't have made it this far. Because the mods are what patches a lot of the, and also like everyone knows Bethesda's like huge of bugs, right? The modding community is really what keeps Bethesda games alive, and the constant need to release Skyrim on every single thing that can play it. Played New Vegas. Did they ever remaster New Vegas? I never played New Vegas. I played 3 and I played 4, and I didn't really care for 4. 3 was also okay. I like 3 more than I like 4 though. For story elements wise. They will never remaster it? RIP. That's how I feel about Dragon Age Origins. I mean, they've said multiple times that they can't remaster it or whatever kind of thing. And it's so hard to get to play sometimes now because your game file can corrupt, like, even with, like, you know, people patching things to try to make it work on, like, today's generation. Things can get corrupted and you just lose your whole save, and it's just, like, a whole issue, so I just don't play it. BioWare's another one of those companies that's just like kind of falling off from the market for whatever reasons they may be. People can blame EA, people can blame the devs themselves. Whatever happened, they're still falling off. As much as a Dragon Age fanboy as I am. That's what everyone says, and they didn't make it, so they hate it. The one that's made like by Obsidian or whatever. I saw an article recently that says like Bethesda doesn't hate Obsidian, or Todd Howard says he doesn't hate Obsidian or whatever. I'm assuming everyone's like, they hate him. What was that game recently? I said something was made by Obsidian, and they're like, oh, the Fallout people? There's a game I was thinking about playing. Is it like one of the new RPGs I was thinking about buying when it was on sale? Like Avowed? Was Avowed made by it? Yeah, Avowed's made by Obsidian. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of games. So like even because another game that's people obviously on a port for PC would be like Bloodborne, because it's only PlayStation exclusive, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so good," blah 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 stuff. I just never got to play it. But at the same time, how much of it is just gonna be nostalgia, right? Like going in with fresh eyes in today's perspective, am I gonna think this game is still good? Or is it going to be like more of a, oh, it was so great back then, I remember all the good times I had kind of a vibe? Because that's going to... I feel like that with like Dragon Age Origins sometimes when I try to get like Abby into it or whatnot. Like it was obviously a great game, especially at the time. Does it live up to people's standards of today though? Hard to tell. Still really fucking good. Icky, I love you, but you are also one of the biggest fan boys in the world. And that's why you're my goat. Lord of the Rings Online win? Does Loader Online still exists? When I had a roommate before, well, even when me and Abby moved in together, we still had a roommate. He played a shit ton of Lord of the Rings Online. Its pop got bigger in recent years, really? How's the game even look these days? But it sucks ass. It's got very positive reviews still. It's not bad. Yeah, it's free to play. Graphics look like a game that's made in the early 2010s. So, I mean, it's what it is. Who knows? How does Dungeons and Dragons Online work? Do they just throw you into like the Dungeons and Dragons like universe, like the pre-constructed like adventures and stuff, or is there like a game master making up adventures and whatnot? Also, Icky, this is my last class to get to 30. And out of all of them, I think Black Mage is my least favorite. I just think they're early on the rotation's very like simple and it's kind of like boring compared to like every other class. It probably gets better later on. Like even Tyler said he heard that like when you get ley lines and stuff, like it gets more exciting. So like I'm still gonna try to get 50 and whatnot. But, like ley lines don't come on until 52. Early on, it's just like such a one note simple rotation kind of thing. That being said, I think White Mage would probably be worse than Black Mage if I didn't level it with you at the same time and we did like shenanigans and stuff. But I think Arcanist is a better, a more fun time, especially early on. There's just more you can do with Arcanist. Like, once we did the whole, like, Aether Charge into, whatever that burst ability was called. I forgot what it's called already. That stuff, once you learn the rotations of the different, like, Ruby, Topaz, and Emerald, like, that just was so much more fun than what you're doing on Black Mage. Black Mage is all about why use mini spells when few spells do trick at late game. Yeah, I think, well, it's also just comes down to personal preference, right? Like, I typically enjoy characters that can do more than one thing. And Black Mage is literally just, I do one thing real good. Which, I mean, it does. It do real good. It's just, like I said, I think it's just a little boring. Like, you're doing the same shit no matter what. Rhythm and Flow, now that's barred. Good music, chat. Yeah, like I said, maybe it gets better once it has more spells. But like right now, or at here, let's see, which one of these is it? At this point, you're pretty much just doing these 3 spells, and you can do like your whole transpose thing. Which once again, I don't fully understand why you transpose. You can just follow your rotation. And this is just like a burst thing. It's not anything special. I didn't use this ability yet, because I got it like at level 30 when I switched to Black Mage. Man Ward's okay for a little bit of tankiness though. But it's just like you have these 3 spells and you have these 3 spells for AoE. Single target, AoE. Whereas if you go to like, obviously I don't have an arc. Well, this is Black Mage, but yeah. If we go to a Summoner, which I have somewhere, look at all those spells. You get Energy Drain into Fester, spam a bunch of Ruin, you hit your Aether Charge to go into your mode, pick out which different element you want to run by. So much cool stuff to do. And I think I wouldn't actually. So I like simple rotation sometimes, but I wish they were more flashy. Like they're very nothing cool about them. It's like Firebolt, Firebolt, Firebolt. Like I want Fireball that like explodes and does cool stuff, or like at least like looks a little fresh. Get better than, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 1 to 30 isn't a judge of how the whole class works. Honestly, most classes work fine at 50-ish. He wants Rolling Magma? Yeah, exactly. So I'm not gonna hardcore judge it. But like for the 1 to 30 experience, Black Mage and White Mage are my least favorites of the ones I've done recently. I can't really judge the ones I did previously because I don't remember my opinions of them. I can't judge like Lancer into Dragoon. I got Oakwood. 50 plus is where it shines. Yeah, I mean most classes should have like at least their basic abilities by then, right? You'll have some things like you'll get special things as just expansions go on in right now. Like all the base games should feel like their full power. All the base game jobs should feel their full power at 50. Or like at least not necessarily full power, but like what they're essentially doing should be unlocked by that point. And it only gets better from further investment through expansions. You underneath here? Oh, you are. How's the computer going? Did you get all your stuff installed, Icky? Play for real again, or just watch a full storyline on YouTube? I stopped in the middle of the 3rd expansion. I have no idea what the story is. Tyler, as like his wife, my wife, and our friends are like progressing through the story. Tyler's like, "Oh, the story's really cool here," and everyone's just skipping cutscenes. Literally, no one but Tyler, maybe Icky, cares about the story of this game. I want to say my first playthrough of the main story quest, I was watching cutscenes. But I can't remember any of it at this point. Or they watched 50 times already? No, they're like they're all progressing their main story quests still. So like they're in Heavensward. Some of them just finished Realms Reborn like this week, and then now they're all progressing through Heavensward. Like they're doing dungeons for the first time. They're doing main story quests for the first time on those characters. They just do not care about the stories. They actively say it in chat. Because Tyler helped Abby do a dungeon. He's like, "Oh, it's such a cool cutscene." And she's like, "Oops, I already skipped it." Oopsies. Computer's working now, but I had to start installing everything, and now it's in. But if I just skip the BIOS, it boots, so it's fine. Don't know if you should be skipping your BIOS to boot. Did you have to go factory reset in the BIOS instead of like regular because you couldn't get into the thing? When Tyler was telling me about your issue, what little information they had, I read that you can't factory reset without going through the default one that's inside the BIOS, but then afterwards you have to like fix the BIOS, otherwise you'll have issues, which might be what's happening to you now. They have my name! Hey! Get back here! Don't you teleport away, you son of a... How many of these did I not do in a row? Must be a lot. I'm almost 32, looks like. Oh, am I DCing? We're dropping frames, yeah. We're no longer dropping frames? Alright, small hiccup chat. Yeah, so I wonder if maybe you have to fix your BIOS then. You seeing again? I'm gonna harass somebody. Oh, it's right here. They better stop fucking with my internet. Oh, we're getting like large drops now. Gonna finish this quest and then we're gonna call some people. Thought I killed them. Okay. Why is this guy not dying, chat? Oh, I find and destroy detonators? Oh, shit. I have not been paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing, by the way. Detonator! That's just gonna blow up. That's just the way life's gonna be sometimes, you know? I've been sitting here fighting enemies thinking that's what I was supposed to be doing and not paying attention to the quest. Probably one more detonator above me, and I'm not sure I'll get there in 20 seconds. In 10 seconds. Especially because this way doesn't go up. Alright, frame stopped. I'll probably still message them to see if I have an update on the internet stuff. We'll go from there. Oh, guess we'll wait on that. I don't want to run out there. Never mind, move back in here. Chat, where's Feigned Death? Let's just move on. Let's just move on, chat. They didn't see me, it's fine. Let's go this way first. Find the one that's probably on this side. There it is. Do 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 do. Slice and dice. I don't. Who are we fighting? Are they stuck in this room over here? No. Over there? Pretty sure it showed red right here, right? So I can't go through here, or is that updated? No, that's just a cutscene. Oh, here, so they're over here. Okay. This guy. Just keep swinging, chat. Captain Jack, look out. Rogue skill time. Oh wait, it's just gotta go to here. Go Fisher. Yep. 25, 24, 31. New boots. Is it Soul Ninja time? Hell yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a brief second. I'll call my ISP. I will put up this message. Alright, they didn't answer. I went to a voicemail. I'll try again later. Investigate. Suspicious activity. Should I be invisible? Alright, Chocobo. Go invisible. Cutscene can't be skipped. I hate it here. Well, Marie, I say, I don't know why they have you make choices. It's not like your choices impact anything. Just show me a little cutscene. Like there's a Paragon system or something like that, you know? I mean, eventually this character has to get to 50 somehow, you know? So might as well kill this while I'm here. Oh wait, this is a rogue. I should not be doing this. Don't do this. Oh, okay, it's only 2 or 3. Unless the levels transfer over. I think they do, right? There's no like, oh, I'm a rogue now. I don't want to use be a ninja anymore. Once you're a ninja, you just are a ninja, right? I'm gonna go with yes. I would probably usually just teleport to here, but I'll go ahead and fly. We're right here. He's just killing everyone. And now it's going back to the zone we were just in. Alright. Hello. Sure. Ninja time chat. Wee woo. We did it. This is our Ninjago, our ninja way. Transfer, please. Excellent. Update, please. Okay. I guess the smart thing to do here would be finish getting barred to 50. We're at 49. And then decide who wins 50 next. Or, I think I already finished the Honeymoon Hawk 4 Archer. No, I still have one left. I don't think that's enough to get me the experience I need for it, though. But I might as well go finish it. So we'll be barred. Okay. We need to go to Western Linosia, Halfstone. Halfstone. Woo. I mean, honestly, probably pick up these quests here. Even though they're lower level, I'm gonna need to complete just a bunch of like random quests eventually. So might as well grab them. But I do also want to like 100% zones eventually. If that's even a possibility in this game, because it might be just like 4 million things you have to do that, but alright, we need to find the Shelf Eye Reaver and the Halfstone. Halfstone is like up here. And they're gonna be level 50. Oh, is it like one dude? It's five of them. 5 dudes. Duskbat. Nerds. Storm Captain. Alright, they in here. Also got to remember how to play this class. Oh, there's level 40 dudes in here. Looking for reavers, all the wrong places. I wonder if... Is this still considered it? I think I go here for a quest anyway. My bird just disappear or did it die randomly? Those are Reavers. Okay, so it must be in here somewhere. Easy. Probably take less damage by just moving around a lot, but yeah. If I had a bunch of people on me, maybe I'd do it. Just one at a time, it's fine. Especially with Princess healing me. Hey, look, there's one of the guys I need. Can I not pull a bunch of them and just have just the one, please? Need one more of these? Okay. Alright, we need to find a better spot than this to shoot the other dudes at. Okay, sitting here. Having to kill those guys a lot is not really it. There's one up there, one here. Maybe we just go down here. Maybe we have to kill 2 guys for 1, but... like 3 guys for 1 kill, but... what are you gonna do, you know, chat? How many more of these I need? 5 of these total? Rough. I pressed the wrong button. Guess I can do this fate while I'm here. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's a captain here? Do I have to kill a certain amount of people for the captain to appear, I guess? Based, actually. Wrong button. Oh, now it's where... Oh, she spawned. There she is. I don't think I'm gonna kill us in 30 seconds, unfortunately, chat. I feel like I spawned her a little too late. Yeah, she's nowhere near death. Oh, that's life. Or death. Whatever one you prefer. Wait for her to despawn. Failure, but I did get some experience either way. And we completed our hunt journal. Let's turn this quest into that guy. Let him know how cool we are. We only need like 40k more experience. That's not bad. None of these are super good, so we will go do some fates in this area. Maybe we'll go into this one. It's closer to our level, so we'll probably get more experience that way instead of doing these lower level ones. So if that one is too difficult, we will come back and do the lower level ones. Just grind stuff out. Where are we at? There it is. Come here. Kill this nerd first. Alright, these nerds. Yeah, we're fighting a boss. Should be good enough. Start the rotation. Rotato your potatoes. Alright, go into our Peon song. Refresh our dots. Eight minutes over. Okay, we're getting this. If something like horribly goes wrong, like she summons like a swarm of people all of a sudden. Go ahead and refresh dots, even though she's almost dead. I just want the dots still ticking, because, I mean, I'll kill her in 2 seconds. Easy. Oh, that gave us 50. Means we get a new thing. So we'll do our job class thing, and we'll switch off into whatever our next... Maybe we'll just go by highest level. Hello, buddy. Banquet for the Fallen. Oh shit, is that the Slinky Shadow? No. You have me mistake for someone else. I'm sorry. Yikes. You hit wrong stream, my bad. Yeah. It is your bad, actually. Level 50 bar chat. Woo! We have another class of 50 now. Okay, that one only needed 1 level, so the other one's gonna be much slower. Hey, wait. Wait. Just gonna stand there and tank it, chat. How's work today, bud? Are you living La Vida Loca? Hey, I want you to stop casting healing spells, I think. It'd be cool. Is that you that did that? Now you're gonna pay for your sins. Got some premium sleep instead? Excellent. I also slept for like 10 hours. It was lovely. Hey, it's me, Cloud, chat. Hey, yo. I got a message from my wife. Hey, your character's so... Screenshot it, chat. Send it to my wife. Oh, wait. I missed the Way Hotter Than Abby's thing in my screenshot. Which is unfortunate timing because you sent me a sweet message and then I followed up with you being mean to her. That being said, this morning I was like, what's your plan today? I was like, I walked into the living room where she has her desk set up. She was like, I don't want to do work. I just want to play Final Fantasy. Like, I don't want to do any of this. She's like, it's not a tough day. I just don't want to do it. And then she was like, what are your plans for the day? And I was like, play Final Fantasy and stream it. She was like, no, you're not allowed to stream Final Fantasy. Play some dumb, boring game. Go find a game called Work Simulator and hate it. And I was like, you asked me for forever to play Final Fantasy and to stream a game you like, and now you're like, don't do it anymore. No more. You're so funny, chat. Honestly, same. Yeah, Marshall said the same thing a little bit ago, too. Marshall said, I, too, would like to not do anything and play video games instead. And honestly, so based. I'll throw these into the trash. I don't know what they're for, but they're taking up space and I don't want it. That's why you're my goat? Hell yeah. Alright, well this one's to 50. And we got some new gear. Not as revealing as it was before. Oh, why does it zoom in on the belly? Why would you choose to zoom in there? What is this, Final Fantasy? Why would you zoom in on the face? Oh, I have my hat hidden. Okay. Actually, I like the hat hidden better. Okay, so Bard's 50. Shaldrin's already was 50. We could get technically Dark Knight's our next highest. We're not counting Blue Mage. Honestly, I'll probably leave Blue Mage another time by itself. It zooms in on the vag. Your texture's so tall. I mean, that's kind of what it's doing, right? Like this is the vag area. This is the pelvis. But like, why is it zooming in there? Final Fantasy? Huh? Not Final Fantasy? Why is this the option? Riddle me piss, Batman. Yeah, riddle me piss. Maybe we level... We already have Dragoon up. Samurai is unlocked at 50, so that's just the way it is. Red Mage is already 50 as well. Which, honestly, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I played a Red Mage. Was I on a different character? Did I make 2 characters at one point? Get Dancer to 50? Oh shit, chat. True. You know, I haven't played a machinist yet. There are 30 class, a class that starts at 30, and I haven't gonna play it yet. So I'm gonna do machinist, I think. Or wait, I should probably do all my hunting class stuff first. So like anyone that does this base stuff. I already have Lancer done. Archer's done now. Everyone else needs love. Let's do Summoner / other class that's not Summoner. Alright, and with that, we're going for the Eastern La Lucia. Probably need to be on the Bloodshore, I imagine, right? Yeah. Oh, you need both, actually. Well, we'll start with Bloodshore. You right back? Hell yeah. Abby's typing. Tyler left just in time. The Gull Roaster, huh? Tyler's to be right back, so if you're coming to yell at him, he's not here right now. Oh, yelling at me? Got it.
You need to change your character. You need to go back to being an ugly boy.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna pay somebody to hack your account and delete your character. I'm not playing. Change it.
I'm not gonna change it.
Stop.
You stop.
Stop.
You stop. You stop.
Stop.
You stop. I'm being bullied.
No, I'm being bullied.
I'm being bullied. Help.
No, I'm being bullied.
Are you being bullied?
Guys, I said you weren't allowed to be a hot girl.
Okay. Oh, I'm a carbuncle or something, chat. Anyway, how'd you dig on, boo? Alright? It's okay, I won't play Final Fantasy. Yeah, so far everyone else in chat also would like to play video games instead.
I'm in a bad mood, I think, so every time someone talks to me, I'm like, go away.
So based.
Yeah, but they're not actually doing anything wrong. I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
I don't actually talk.
Yeah, tell them they're wrong. My first time summoning Ifrit, chat. Give him the Ruby Rune. Honestly, I might as well just do... Oh, I think it's gonna have me summon a boss, right? So I'm not gonna be able to do this anyway. Oh, is this the guy I just gotta kill? Just have little buddies around him? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that then, probably. Meow! Hey, Aloy. Go into Aether Gauge moments. 3 minutes to do this? That's probably fine. So let's go in Ruby Red. Quick cast a Ruby. Slow cast another Ruby, unfortunately. Go in Topaz. Or is it actually like optimal rotation of which one I should do first? I think it's just situational base, right? But I don't know enough about summoners to know. Ew, I can't see my buttons, sweetie. You just got me hit, I think. Hey, yoy. Give me a second. Can't pause the game. Aloy, no scratchings. Aloy. What did I say? Okay, I'll try a pet. I'm just gonna have to tank. Kind of being abused. Nice, did I do it? Okay. Sweetie, give me 1 second. Let me put the bait right. Alright. Here you go. Come here. Let me fly up too so I don't die randomly. And we'll pet you for a little bit. Huh? She's a sweet baby. Abigail, if you can hear me, can you bring me to Cat Brush? Can you bring me Cat Brush? Yeah. Brushing kitties, chat. They're just babies. Oh. Put the camera down so y'all can see Aloy, who's now deciding that she wants to move a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Aloy said, "You're pissing me off." I don't want to be here anymore. Where's sweetie? Yeah, she is. She's back. She's hitting the mic. Alright, that's pretty much enough for the brush, huh? Your coat's so pretty, Aloy. Purple hair is still in there, huh? I'll brush it a few more times. All right. Precious baby achieved. Meowdy, Bree. Meowdy, Bree. I'm Aloy the cat, the Meowdy cat. She's not a fan of that, so I didn't put fully on her head. Yeah, she's just laying here. She's just a baby. Did some brushings. Had a little brush right here. You can see I pulled off all this fur. From her undercoat. Just like dandruff and dead fur from underneath her coat. Kitty! Give Kitty a treat. Oh, Aloy, you were in for a treat. She's like, hell yeah. Instantly was into it. That's it, no more tweets. Said she got what she needs. She left. She's like, I got fed. I'm out of here. It doesn't get better than this. It's only downhill from here. Alright. Where are we at? We east of La Nocia? Get some more on the Bloodshore we can do. We'll go to the Raincatcher Gully. We're looking for this guy. Oh, the fuck that is. Kolbari. Bree, we're playing Summoner. We're getting our Summoner to 50 now. We got all our classes to 30. Besides Blue Mage. Summoner probably has one of my, so far of the mages that I've tried, and like to the point I've tried them to, Summoner probably has one of my favorite, preferred like rotations, as far as like feeling cool about what I'm doing. Alright, that's the last one of that. This is an Oyster Hunter. We can do it. We're gonna have to get a lot of experience to level up to 50, so we're gonna do Fates whenever we see them. Or not whenever we see them, but like a little bit here and there. Also helps out the free company to grow and expand. Needs 12. Alright. Start off with a Ruin 2, go into Aether Charge, Fester, another Ruin, finish with a Fester. We need 12. Looks like each one potentially gives a dude. So for this guy, we can go ahead and Ruby Ruin. Swift cast Ruby Ruin to finish him off. Oh wait, he didn't finish off. So close. We'll Topaz Ruin him then. Alright, we'll start with a regular. Go into Topaz. Regular. Into Topaz. Just finish with the Topaz since we have a third one. Then we'll do regular. Go into Emerald. Emerald. Regular. Let's hit it with a AoE one. Since we're just here. Aether Charge. Fester. Fester. And you go in your rotation. So we're at 10 seconds left. Counting down. 5 seconds left. Each cast reduces the amount of time on there. Now we can go into Ruby. We can pass. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's AoE cast. Oh, they're already dead. Swift cast, AoE. Let's go into Topaz. Oh, what's this? It's okay, Bree. We need more, chat. Let's say they need 12, but that's definitely, we already give them 10. I went back almost into Asia territory. Go ahead and burn through this. Grab this. We can fester this dude. Four seconds. Even less seconds. That means we can go Ruby here. We'll self-cast one Ruby. Swift-cast other Ruby. Look at that. Easy damage, chat. Alright, let's see if that's enough for us to turn in. It is. It'll finish in a minute. Let's test the theory of, do you still get credit if you're not within the radius? So if in a minute I get rewards, great. If not, that means we just sit around and wait, which is annoying as hell. So it's almost expired. Do I get rewards? I still get rewards. Oh. The hell? Oh, that's a level 50 monster. I was like, that guy doesn't look like he belongs here. What the hell? I'll still have part of this left over. The mountain is so cool. Which one was it? Was it like a dragon? Few seconds until we can go into Ruby. Ruby first. We're gonna hard cast, and then we'll swift cast another Ruby if it's still alive. But I think it's Ruby 1, we're probably gonna kill it. Yeah, we just won't do that. I need one more kill. We'll just swift cast this Ruby. Go into Topaz. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna call for my ISP right now, chat. So be right back. I'm back. What Bree say? Bree said, "Glad y'all liked it." We did. Bree made my wife a cake for her birthday, chat. It was delicious. Abby has devoured about a third of the cake in one night. I had a slice. Very delicious. That being said, we forgot that recipe calls for raisins. We usually don't put raisins in ours, so we just picked them out whenever we ate it. That's not on Brie, though. Brie just followed the recipe. So Brie, if you don't like raisins, but you like that cake, you can make it without raisins, and it's still really insanely good. Y'all don't eat raisins? No, we don't. Which is also a little weird, because Abby does like dates, which are just like big raisins. I don't like dates or raisins. But Abby doesn't like raisins. Like I said, that is not on you, buddy. Once again, we did not clarify, and the recipe does call for it. Do not feel sorry for that. What you did was amazing and super kind. Abby really appreciated everything you did for her. Because there's other people who did not do very much for her birthday, and you really showed up for her, so she appreciates it. It only took like 8 years to become her friend. XD. But you're finally a friendship upgrade. Woo! She's already trying to plan out what she wants to do for your birthday. Oh, I'm dying. My bird's down. Get a shield on. Also, Bree, I'm learning Summoner pretty, like, I'm enjoying Summoner a good bit. If you ever have questions about how the class works, I don't have, not to your level yet exactly, obviously, but, like, if you ever have questions about stuff, and you want someone who has a little bit of experience with it to help with, let me know. Because I'm actually enjoying the class more than, like, some of the other classes that I have leveled so far. Obviously don't have, like, the world's most perfect rotations or anything like that, but... for leveling / solo dungeoning purposes, not bad. I need to find the Goblu. Yeah, the Goblu is the last one, which is 36. That's fair. What were you doing before? Were you just like spamming like one button? Okay, once you go into the point where you activate your rubies and actually use your gem shine, it becomes a lot like easier to kill things. Number 1 is a run spell, yeah. And that's still your bread and butter. That's what you'll use most of the time. But once you are able to Aether Charge into your Gem Shine, things become a lot smoother. Yeah, some of the carbuncles, yeah. Okay, there is a Goblu, but that's not the right one. I need the Milkweed Goblu. I need a better version of you, buddy. Where's a better version of you at? Are they down in here? Another Gabu. Or if it's gonna be only for a certain event that it exists. Kind of boring when I learned how to memorize so many carbuncles. Yeah. There he is. Not an event. He's just hanging out. But like going into Ruin, into your energy drain, and that opens up your Fester. Fester's an instant burst spell, so you can cast it while moving like, and whatnot. It also doesn't share a global cooldown with your other skills, so you can do it while you're waiting for your cooldowns. Like you only get 2 charges right now, but see, like that guy died very quickly. Jolly Green. This is just a different thing. For instance, I can go into Ruin and I can activate this. It changes this into Ruby Ruin, which takes a long time to cast, but does a bunch of damage, so I can swift cast it. It takes a long time to cast for the second version. And after that, I can go into Topaz. And Topaz, see, I can run around and cast Topaz. It's an instant cast spell. So you can do it like this. You could also do it where you rotate with your Ruin, but it's kind of whatever. Same thing with Emerald. Emerald's also instant cast, and it's faster. So see how fast I can cast it for the other one. And now we're back into Ruin. And we're also up to Aether Charge is all up again. We Aether Charge, we can go in here. Now we can Ruin. Go into Fester, Ruin. Fester again. We have 4 seconds left where we can go in Ruby form. Or you can go to any other ones. So for instance, I can always start with, Topaz if I want to start with Topaz first. You can go ahead and Ruin, and you can instantly Topaz right afterwards. I can Ruin. Topaz again. More burst. Or I can just spam Topaz and get it over with. Because it shares the same global cooldown. We now have this off, so we can go Swift Cast into Ruby Ruin. Rename your pet, like the Chocobo. Or your Carbuncle. Chocobo, you have to talk to like the stable people in the big towns. I can show you in a second. But using your pet, like, see, mine's healing me constantly, which makes it to where I can survive like this really easily. Obviously, you still want to dodge things. You don't want to depend fully on your pet. Or fight things that are, like, 40 levels above you or anything like that. But my Chocobo's in healing mode right now, so she's constantly healing me. I need to go to town, I think, to do my next quest anyway, so I can show you the Chocobo rename thing. Which city do you like the most? Let's use Ul'dah. Let's use Ul'dah. That's Tyler's favorite one. So this porter right here, this little Chocobo symbol, Chocobo Keeps, that's where you want to go. So if you're in Ul'dah, steps into Ul'dah. Also, are you online? I can just lead you there if you're online right now. No, it's only Bree. Or it's only Hannah. So we want to go towards the Adventurers Guild. You can always walk there from here if you want to. And then right across the street, there's a Chocobo Keep right here. This guy. Talk to him. Chocobo renaming. And then I can't perform an action while they're summoned, so you have to like de-summon them. So if they're summoned, you gotta like get rid of them. Which mine de-summoned there. See? Oh wait. Oh wait, I have to do the de-summon action. You would have to go into... I don't have it on the hotbar. You have to go to the withdraw thing right here. Withdrawals from battle. So there, it's withdrawing. And then you can just go here. And boom, now you have 20 characters. Put back mine. I'm going to cancel mine, but my princess, obviously. That's how you can rename it. You can also change its appearance. Like I said, like... Let's go back out into the wild so you can see it, because you can't see it otherwise. Let me... Where does this have to go? Grandia? Let's go here. So if I summon her with the Geisha Greens, which are super cheap to get, so you can always purchase them. You go to Companion Guide right here. So you can change... What if you can ever change the color? I'll have to look into that. You can change its barding. So for instance, how she's currently like a little maid. I mostly have her that way because it also says Abigail. So it's Princess Abigail, which is my wife. You can necessarily change like different hats and stuff. So if I want to have this hat instead, see, look at the hat changes. But you can change all three pieces. So for instance, if I want to do from 3 different sets, I can have this hat with like the Abigail thing, and then I can also have like this feet instead. You can kind of customize the 3 different pieces to however you like, if you don't want to do the same exact set. But there's different ones, like for instance, the title set right here makes it kind of like a little serpent. See, very cute. You can customize your companion a little bit, and then you obviously can change its skills here by leveling it up. You get SP points, which you can spend on getting new points and stuff like that. So like for instance, I'm investing more into the healer just because that's the one I use the most. And the Geisha Greens are relatively easy to get. In fact, I think where I'm at, you can buy them. Usually the merchants and menders. So those are found over where I'm at, I think, Central Shroud, over here. So merchant and mender right here. If you ever run out, because you have to, they only last for like 60 minutes. Like, so this guy only lasts 60 minutes. Like if I go to here, time remaining, so there's only 30 minutes left on him. So you have to like reuse it every once in a while. And if they die, obviously you have to resummon them. But if you get a merchant and mender, you can purchase items. And they sell them right here. For 36 gil. So I could buy like, 100 of these. Or sorry, you can't buy 100. You can buy 99 of these. for like 2,000. And boom, you got a little buddy to help you out with like while you're adventuring. So you have 95 of these now total. So I'll run out for a while. Alright, let's go do I'm assuming a quest to unlock another little nerd. But the companions are really nice to be able to use, just so you can, adventure a little bit by yourself, in case like Todd's not there to help you or anything like that. And like I said, I keep mine in healer stance. You can obviously use defender stance, which is like a tank version, or attack stance if you want that. Or if you wanted to pick whatever one you think it to do best, you can put it in free stance, and it does all 3. If you don't want to like mess with it too much. But I personally like healing stance, because no matter what character I'm on, just not having to worry about like my health is really nice, and they heal a lot. They heal very often. Obviously, you can't take like infinite damage. If you're taking small amounts of damage, it'll be able to heal it for you. Maybe someone in dungeons? No, that's only for overworld stuff. And they can't do like your quest thing. So if you're doing like a thing where like other players can't join you kind of thing, they can't be there. It's only for like stuff I'm doing like right now. Let's see if I go in here, if I proceed, my chocobo can't enter it with me. I wonder, can you enter dungeons by yourself? Maybe if you enter by yourself, it could work. But it doesn't work with like Bojangles consumed. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, we're getting Titan. Alright, we're gonna start off with Aether Charge. We're gonna go into Ruby, and then we can Fester right away. Fester doesn't have a share cooldown. See how Fester doesn't have the cooldown? Boom. Now we have 2 seconds left. We're gonna go into Ruby form. Ruby Rune 2. She dead. We're gonna drop our Aegis on ourselves. Because we don't have our Chocobo to heal us forever, unfortunately. We didn't Swift Cast because we weren't paying attention. Unlucky. What we can do is we can Swift Cast Psychic. Or Physic, whatever you want to call it. Physic. Yeah, it's Physic. Okay. Gotta make it unrestricted for duty and whatnot? What does that mean? And Wind one, I like Wind a lot, or sorry, Emerald, because you can move around. Same thing with Topaz. How do you make it unrestricted? Top left setting low. Like when searching the dungeon, like when you go to like do the join thing. Like press U, go to Duty Finder, top left there's gonna be a thing there. Duty Finder chat. Yep, okay, I'll look at it after I finish this thing. You about to get Ruby ruined. Let's see, like when one you can cast it really fast. I'll try wind. I keep saying wind. Green, which is emerald. You can cast really fast, which is nice. I should have entered Aether there, but I didn't, so exceed me. It's okay. Be on your guard, his power is building. Tell him to build these nuts in his mouth. We don't have a quick cast for Ruby Rune, so just the way it is. Did he disappear? Okay, he's gone. Oh, he just ran. It's part of the cutscene. Got it. Oh, he's crying. Top left, up here. Unrestricted party. That's what Tyler's talking about, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, this is unrestricted party means you can go in with like 4 tanks or like 2 tanks and 2 healers kind of thing if you want to. If your friends want to spice up a bit. Yeah, or solo, yeah. Equipment will not be spirit bound. Does that mean you can sell it? Cool. Not reading that. Not reading anything. Four Paladin cheers. Of the 1 through 30 tanks, I enjoyed Marauder, I think it's Warrior, more than Paladin right away. but 1 through 30 is not a huge judge of the character for base classes. 1 through once you get to 50, you get a lot of your stuff. Vitale's just a Minecraft clone? Yeah. Here I'll look up. I'll show you what I saw earlier. Like it's literally just Minecraft, but like a slightly changed art style. Here we go. Oh, I don't have the. There you go. I'm not putting on sound. You're not gonna be able to hear it, but like it's literally just Minecraft. It's textured Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Texture mined at Minecraft, easy peasy. Like combat looks exactly the same as Minecraft. It all looks like Minecraft. I can watch the full thing, but yeah, it's pretty much just textured modded Minecraft. How much does pre-purchase cost? What does it even cost? $20? I mean, not bad if you really like Minecraft, you want Minecraft 2. $20 is not bad. At least they're not like $60 game, please. Give me money. Money me. Craft to Exile 2. Pragmata? $60 game. People similar to games you played, Space Marine 2 and Stray. What the fuck? Capcom. Cute, funny, action, sci-fi, adventure, futuristic 3D. This definitely looks like a Detroit Become Human, like story element-esque game. I mean, worst case scenario, there's a free demo, but I'm not paying $60 for any game right now. Unless that's something that I 100% am like buying into. Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2. I don't think I played Code Vein 1. I don't know what Code Vein is. Code Vein 2. $70 game. The first one's still $60? I remember watching this. Yeah, it's just a JRPG. The fact that the first one's still $60. Crazy to me. Right. Our things level at the same time, right? So Scholar does. So switch to Scholar, do Scholar quest. Marauders Guild. Ys X. I tried to get in the Ys series forever ago. Like, literally, like, forever ago. I think it was like Ys Origin or something like that. I think I'm just not a big fan of JRPGs for the most part. Which is crazy. Because that was a huge influence for, like, you know, Expedition 33. But most ARPGs just kind of like, meh. Is it a female Deadpool Gooner skin, Tyler? Oh, it's a pirate captain. Got it. Yeah, JRPGs have never been really like my biggest. Which is weird because I have enjoyed certain ones. Like I enjoyed Secret of Mana. That was like my favorite game for such a long time. I enjoyed Chrono Trigger, stuff like that. But like other ones just don't grasp me the same way. I never really got into Final Fantasy. I don't play Final Fantasy 40 right now, but like I'm not playing it for the story. Tales of Berseria remastered, the one game they didn't need to remaster, was arguably the best one yet. D4 Lord of Hatred in April XD. Not playing D4. This bar looks awful, by the way. Apparently I did this before I started figuring stuff out a little bit. This bar looks terrible. We want the damage over time first, because it always happens first. Swiftcast is good to go over here. Lucid up here. Whispering Dawn, I think it needs to be activated through our thing. We have a revive thing right here. Esuna can go up here. Repose is asleep ability goes there. Summon my dude goes here. Sure. Good enough, I guess, for now. GTA 6 if it doesn't get delayed again in November. I think didn't they already announce they're delaying it, potentially? Like they pre-announced they're delaying it. I feel like I remember seeing somewhere that they like we may be delaying it. Kind of a vibe. I think they hinted at it? Okay, yeah, I feel like I remember that. That being said, there's rumors that right now that Witcher 3 is getting a new expansion that could bridge the gap between Witcher 3 and 4. And it's maybe coming out in like May. So that could be cool to play. I could replay Witcher 3 because I haven't played that in fucking forever. I don't remember most of the stuff in Witcher 3 at this point because it's been so long. So it'd be a good refresher anyway. I'm not gonna. I have no plans on buying Grand Theft Auto 6. It's probably gonna be like $1 bajillion, and I'm not a big Grand Theft Auto person in the first place. That would be one of those things that, like, if someone gifted it to me, I would play it, but there's no chance in hell I'm buying it. I'm not gonna move. I'll just tank. Would it silence me? Whatever. Man, casting Ruin on here is super fast. Oh, now I'm getting the stuns on? Got it. I need more of those little tiger things. I do like Arcanist slash Summoner slash Scholar because it's like the classes level up at the same time. Thank you, sweetie. Was it not young ones I need to kill? Just have to wait for these guys to respawn. But I like that you can level up like a healer and a DPS at the same time. So you kind of play your preference and you can have a backup if you need to. I like that a lot. Levels above the fates. Is it just one boss fate? I might do it. Level sync to it. Switch to Summoner real quick. need to be doing fates anyway because we need like lots of experience to get 50. And Hunting Log isn't gonna get us there by itself, you know? We've already done our daily leveling dungeon. Oh right, we have Titan now. Throw rocks at him, Titan. Although, Tyler, if you're still there, I think he was in here earlier. And apparently there's some funky stuff going on with the computer. They're having to, like, do weird shit, like bypassing the BIOS to start their computer because the BIOS goes in recovery mode. Half-Life 3, actually. Yikes, yeah, yikes. I told him, I was like, I don't know exactly what all you did to do what you did. But when I briefly looked into it, when Tyler was talking about it, I know some people said you can't factory reset without, like, doing the default one in the BIOS. Then you have to go in and do something to the BIOS afterwards. And I was like, so if you didn't do that, second step, maybe that's what's causing the issue. And they kind of stopped talking, so I don't know if they heard me. Did you play the first one, Marshall? I never played the first one. When it was first announced, I saw a comment saying, a sequel to the game no one asked for. Do you think you'll see GTA 6 first or Elder Scrolls 6? GTA. Got halfway through it? So you didn't like it. Got it. Or you just got bored? Or something else, but interesting just came along? Sometimes games are just okay. Like, there's nothing like necessarily inherently wrong with a game. It's just like alright, you know? And every game could be like the best game ever. And I run into that issue sometimes where it's like, I don't have anything bad to say about the game. It just didn't, like, it's just okay. Like, it's alright. See a remaster of the Fallout series before we see Elder Scrolls 6? Are they actually planning on remastering the Fallout series? Like the first games too? The ones that are like top-down? Aren't the first like two like top-down games? The Fallout's hot right now? Well, yeah, because the show's helping a lot. You said it before, and I'm going to repeat what Tyler said. It is very weird that they just chose not to, like, do anything with the Fallout games when this show came out. I feel like they would have made a lot more money if they had, like, released, like, a new expansion or a remaster or anything. Like, they would have probably, like, been just shitting out money. That feels like a huge misstep. controls are one of those excellent vibes, really powerful effect with mentally chucking things at enemies. The rest of the gameplay was done. They had a game, I want to say it was called Singularity or whatever, I played forever ago, that I kind of have that vibe with, where like, wow, it's like a really cool mechanic, but that's all the game really was. It's like you have a cool mechanic and there's like nothing else behind it. I feel like it's what issue I ran into with that, with the Singularity. And that's kind of what Control reminded me of whenever I saw it originally. I'm like, oh, this looks like an interesting mechanic, but is it gonna do anything with that? And then I never heard about it again until the sequel was announced. So I imagine it was kind of like an okay game. Imagine they did a mobile game that wasn't just such a shitty Vault Sim game. Like, how do people and mom would spend so much time on it? It just bothered me. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, they could have literally done anything whatsoever. Would have been better than what they did. Which, I mean, okay. If you don't want the free money, that's fine. You would have definitely gotten a lot. You would have appeased like some like fans and stuff for like a new cool thing. Now let's keep on pushing Skyrim onto like Samsung bridges and shit. The story control is good. One of the best modern interpretations of interacting with the cosmic being. That's fair. I feel like sometimes stories just get lost in like poor gameplay loops though. You can have amazing writing for something and people just don't want to play it because the loop for getting to the story is bad. Or it's not bad, but like just not gripping enough, you know? Maybe that's what happened to it. Because even like you said, even you didn't finish it. Looking at you, Death Stranding. There are hardcore loyal fans of Death Stranding, including in our friend group. Which, by the way, we were talking about something earlier. Okay, focus up. Sorry. People will die by Death Stranding. I just don't think it's really interesting. I think like, okay, it's cool like as a concept, but I would not want to play that game. Moving on for Death Stranding. Talking about Icky earlier. We were talking about some game that should be remastered. And I was like, oh, yeah, I wish they remastered like you know, Dragon Age Origins, but that's probably not gonna happen and all kinds of stuff. And then we talked about how people want like Bloodborne remastered, and I was like, part of me wants to like wants it remastered so I can play it because everyone talks about how good Bloodborne is and like that, like how amazing it is, and I'm never gonna play it. But part of me is like, how much is it locked behind like they're just being nostalgic of the game? Like, does it actually live up to today's standards? Because as a person who's going into it for the first time, you're going in with like a fresh lens based on today, like whatever standard you have for games at the time. Does it live up to that? And Mickey was like, yeah, it's like one of the best games of all time. And I was like, Icky, I love you, but you have got to be one of the biggest fanboys that I've ever seen in my life. And your opinion can sometimes be skewed by that. And then they sent a heart emoji in the chat afterwards. Liza P? That's the Pinocchio one, right? I've had issues getting into other Souls-like games that weren't just like made by From Software. Like I tried to get into Neo at one point. There was another one that like in Neo I played this a little bit, like the first one. There was another one I don't remember the name now. That I tried to get into, and I literally just didn't. I literally refunded the game because I was like kind of over it. Liza P. Could be cool though. Armored Core 6, same game. It was. I had forgotten for so long that From Software was people who made Armored Core. that when I saw like the Armored Core 6 trailer, I was like, oh my god, a new From Software game. I was like, Armored Core, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, no, I don't think people can like really top. Because even like, even, even some From Software's games, I don't like all of them. Like, I didn't like Sekiro. Like, just because they make a soul like the, it's just like the atmosphere is different. The gameplay was also different because Sekiro didn't really have the customization that you have in traditional Soul game. Like, you have like your guaranteed weapons, and you can like customize a little bit within those. But it's not the same level of customization that you have in like, you know, any Dark Souls or Elden Ring game, right? I never forgot. I was an Armored Core fan at the beginning. It sucks to watch Souls be the only series to get love. When I was younger, I used. Let me go home before I say something stupid. Let me go look at Souls games real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna say it anyway. When I was younger, this is not saying anything about Armored Core, but it just reminds me of it. I used to be really into the Mech Warrior series. I had like a joystick and everything. Can I get a gameplay trailer? So Armored Core is kind of like a Gundam game, right? Like you're just Gundams, but like on the ground. Well, there's some flying involved. It's like single player Warframe. Speaking of robots and video games chat, now it's time for our typical talk of how much I wish Anthem was a thing. '07 Anthem. Anthem's dead now? Honestly, I thought it was dead forever ago when they said we're not doing anything with the game anymore. But apparently the servers are still alive for a while. I wasn't aware of that. Record looks dope, but never got into it. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where I didn't get into early on. Actually, Record 6 looks not bad though. Similar to games you played, Arc Raiders and Elden Ring. I think the biggest thing holding me back from playing Armored Core is that there's no like co-op element to it. And I feel like the story wouldn't be very gripping for me to want to play it single player. Not like even, oh, it wasn't crazy to me. I said what I said specifically. So I imagine he's a person who just likes to want to do like competitive PvP in a game that's not competitive PvP game. I mean, he's a guy who loves like, you know, CS:GO and stuff like that. The difference is Icky has friends to play with. I don't know how many friends my nephew has to play with. I don't think I've ever seen Icky play Arc Raiders without at least one friend. If there's autism, yeah. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, you're right. Never mind. They did solo it before we played it. They were playing before we were. Yeah, I think it's just different flavors of autism. That's probably more correct then. Icky's here! Yeah, Icky soloed a lot when we were playing like Path of Exile and stuff. But Icky also has the gene where they play 40,000 games at one time. Sean has the flavor of autism where he sticks with like one game and plays that one game a crazy amount. Like his like 4 billion hours in Skyrim. Or Minecraft or Rust or CSGO. Yeah, he has Jake's autism. Yeah, exactly. Me, Icky, and likely you have the flavor that goes really hard focused on a game for a good minute, learns a lot about it, enjoys the content, and is like, all right, where's the next boost? What's the next game gonna do? Yeah, but like we'll hyper focus on something for a little bit, and then need to move on to something else eventually. There's different flavors. Yeah, I do that next rush, next hit. So one interesting thing I'm now learning about summoners is when you use like the Ifrit ability, the first you get 2 charges of Ruby, but Ifrit only exists for one of those charges. I'll showcase it here. So right here, if I do summon Ifrit, Carbuncle will change into Ifrit. If I use the this right here, the Ruby Ruin, he goes away. Oh, I didn't even use Ruby Ruin. He just goes away. Does Ifrit only come up for one attack and then he just turns up into Carbuncle? So he just does his Burning Strike and then it's just Carbuncle afterwards. Okay. Smacks and dips. Just like me for real. Thanaland? Southern Thanaland? No, none of those. Do we have any more Thanalanders? We have a Shroud. We have 2 Shrouds, and then we go into Korthus. Alright, let's go to the Shroud. Sid? North? It's 2 different ones, right? North and East? Yeah. Where are we going? It doesn't matter, there's only one teleport here. For North, we gotta go to Proud Peak. We're out of coffee creamer? Life is an abyss. I'll cream your coffee. I'll cream your coffee. Alright. Also, I chose to do Summoner my first to 50 because it technically levels 2 classes at once and gives me that dopamine hit right away. Some people like to do the harder things first. I like instant rewards. I'm not moving. Oh wait, that was literally it. That's what I had to do. I was like, now what am I here to do? That was it. East Call, Lark's Call. East Shroud, Lark's Call. Lark's Call's up here. Oh my god, we have to do Pathfinder tomorrow? How am I gonna play my autistic game though? XD base chat. Hello, looking for. Does anyone know malted Ziz? Coffee creamer? New 5K redeem. Cropped it for YouTube. It ain't work. Let's see what the crop looks like. The zoom in goes on the bottom. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll post that one to shorts. Send it to the shorts. All right. Thank you for the clips. Clips help grow the stream chat. I'm not good at clipping myself. I appreciate any of you that assist with that. Because the short form content of YouTube Shorts does help draw people here from the YouTube side of things. And eventually, sometimes some of the code source side of things. So thank you guys. Level 40, Molted Ziz. You a Molted Ziz? You are. Dropped the money thing the other day. If you want to repost it, I'll click on it, I'll look at it real quick. Or if you want to send it to me privately, that's also fine. Also, I do have a question. If I make you an editor for my channel, like my Twitch channel, are you able to... Am I petrified? I am. Are you able to share stuff for me? Yeah, I'll show you in a second real quick. No, like on Twitch. I can make you an editor on Twitch. Well, I can make you an editor on there as well, to be honest. But if I make you an editor on Twitch, I wonder if you can just hit the share button for me. For things that you think are pretty sweet. Let me fly up right here and get safe. Okay, so the way it looks on my end, whenever I have clip, this is it right here. So I already there's a clip feature button right here, which I already featured it, so that's why it's not clickable right now. But when I hit share, you know, like YouTube, it goes to this screen right here. Are you able to access this screen? Wait, are you an editor of my thing already? We'll find out. I like to put like this, even though it's on YouTube itself. It's so nice to know. Final Fantasy. Other tags that I can think of. RP Walk. What are those tags we got, chat? Oh shit, I can? FFXV IV. I don't know if we should do that with the real money transaction talk part, though. I think that should be. I don't know if that's. I think it's good. Probably won't share that one. I'm a little worried. I actually am a little worried about getting banned for that one. But yeah, so you have access to it? Does this have to connect to YouTube? Add an editor to your YouTube channel. You can add an editor to YouTube by granting them access permissions, allowing them to upload, manage your content without sharing your password. Okay. How do I do it? Community, maybe? No. Settings, maybe? Permissions? You're giving people permission on your channel, they can upload, comment. Okay. Access. Editor. Tyler, what's your send me your YouTube email address, your YouTube account email address. I think I can add you as an editor. I should your email address to send you the invite. And then you can apparently like post videos and stuff for me. For instance, maybe you can share those clips by linking your YouTube and your Twitch. If you want to do this, if you don't want to do this, you do not have to do it, buddy. Once again, like this is all I appreciate it, but you do not have to help me do this. You have a full-time job and a family. You do not need to help me with my YouTube channel / Twitch channel. Yeah, that was it for that guy, right? One sec. Working on the sound channel point thing? Yeah, you live your life. Yeah, I'm sad because no Final Fantasy. I knew she would say it. Where are people to fight in here? Are you in here? This is for a quest. I don't want to be in here anymore. That's corner. What am I? 37? Oh, we can try to fight that. You are below level. That's the way life is sometimes, buddies. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them. How long do I have on this? 6 minutes? I have a thing right here. that for those boxes I've been having in my inventory for like 4 days? I didn't know what they were for. Fucking XD, man. Hey, buddy, how many of these things you need? Oh, my emotes and assets and streams are made? That's fair. I have all my stuff backed up on in the cloud. I haven't updated it in a bit, though, so I probably should do that when I think about it. Let's try to turn in, see what we get. Hello. How many you want? Is that enough? All right. I hate the cloud. Rah! I mean, you can also just back up on a hard drive, right? Or if it's small enough, which, I mean, they are, you can put it on like technically a flash drive. Yeah, I could. I should. In fact, you could do both. Cloud for convenience, extra backup on hard drive for more safety, and less reliant on cloud. Faster! You know, I wonder for the ones that like sound bites that come from like clips, like the one Todd's working on right now, with blurps, you can have like a little GIF play. I wonder if you can put like the GIF of me actually saying it as part of the blurb. It's like a redemption thing. I'll have to look into see how to do that. Or maybe that's what Tyler's already looking into. If you're already looking into it, that's why you're my goat. If you're not, you're still my goat. Oh, we're on the wrong scene. Y'all been hearing shit. That's good enough. Also, Icky. I want to say it was you the other day where we were doing things together, and you're like, "Oh, we had to wait here. We had to wait here for it to get the rewards." You don't. I tested it out earlier, just so you know. I'm looking for a level 39 Horus. Oh, I think those are over here, right? So like, watch, when this one expires in 30 seconds, it'll pop up here. Horus is the one that they were all looking for before. It should be in this cave right here. There you go. So 7 seconds, it'll pop up. There you go, see? Success! Okay, so you don't have to wait once you turn your stuff in. Just when we get to that fate grind. Also, we're getting really close to level 4 for our guild. For any or sorry, for our free company, for any free companies in the chat. Oh, my greens. But yeah, pretty picture for it instead. Hell yeah. Also, you can make that cheaper. You don't have to make it 5,000. It's a bit. You make more in line with the other ones if you want to. I think it's only like 1,000 or something, right? Oh, it is also 5,000. Make them 2,500. Or 1,000 works out, well, it's fine. That's also cool. Let's say some of the other content creators that we enjoy using their redemptions have them very, very cheap, so I don't need to make them super costly. You need to make them like 500 if you want to. Ow! That was not even from me. That's from a non-paid voice actor. I didn't pay him, chat. Paid him an exposure. Put this on your voice acting portfolio, Icky. XD. Oh, he has only left for 6 more seconds? Well, shit, chat. What if I just become a Final Fantasy full-time streamer? Hell yeah. Remember when you get big, King? Or whatever the general neutral version of King is? King? Or do you prefer Queen? I call it Queen. Or Quang? It's a mixture of all of them. Liege Lord? Or browse for a bit, see if there's any bangers. Pop off. Pop off. Alright, complete it? Okay. Dragon Heads were at next. Official Mega Man slippers. At Got to Be Tyler. Marshall was actually, I don't know if Marshall's still there now, but Marshall was actually talking about Mega Man the other day when we were looking for games play. I like the Mega Man collection. I was like, I haven't played a Mega Man since Mega Man 64. And Marshall said cringe. That was like the worst one, apparently. No, I didn't use Emerald there, but it'll be okay, chat. Who's the other one now? Snow Wolf Pup? Those are on the other side, right? I should go here just in case he's... You're just a guy? Might be too close to the Boulder Downs. We'll see. You a Snow Wolf Pup? Hell yeah. You're about to learn today, buddy. Bro, wind. Reset Aether Gauge. $39. No, when I get to 40. Now we have to do stuff. Is there anything in this area? Something more Donna. Not in Central Lands. Oh, I have a quest here though. Oh, that's a level 50 quest where you have to do something though, probably. Yikes. What do I do? Those things over there though. Can I fly over this? Please let me. Nice. So peak, chat. Am I right? Oh, I want to get to the peak. So not peak, chat. Much time's on this? 4 minutes? There's not a lot of time. Probably that bad if someone was already here, like, doing this. I don't think I can kill a guy in 4 minutes on myself. At the top first. You up here, buddy? No. Alright, what quest is this? Level 15 quest? Go knock it out. Actually, that's a stupid idea. Don't do that. Damn it! Those are all like level 45 quests. I need like level 40 quests. That was pretty. We'll just go back to the Cortez Westlands. Oh wait, no. Central Lands. We're just gonna do silly things until 40. $13 left on that one? Perfect. That is a reasonable amount of time. Wait, the Minecraft ocean noise? Can we make that one? Is there a way to make that not auto redeem itself for the ones that I have to do something with? That way I have reminders. So, oh, I need to go do this. So I have to confirm it after I already finish it. I'll remove the old hydrant reward. I can remove the old hydrant reward if you want to use that one. That's fine. Like I said, is there a way to just make it to where it doesn't auto redeem though? So that I remember that I need to do it. Go to the side? Okay. I'll look. Hell yeah. Like browsing sounds? Hell yeah. Yeah, we just Tyler just added a little bit ago. Tyler said y'all were out of coffee creamer, and then I told him I was creaming his coffee, and then he turned it into a soundbite. Ran out yesterday. Rip. Almost out of mine? Oh, y'all use different ones? So you kept yours in stock, but you let Tyler run out? Despicable. Oh, right. I'm out of... how do I spend company seals? Also, how do I know what company I'm a part of? Tyler! You had a permanent mocha one cream for Christmas? That's still good? Or are you drinking expired creamer? Chad, does anyone know how to tell... Okay, I am part of this one. Maelstrom. Brand company. Brand company mail from Limomosa. Makes sense. It's my preferred city, so that's probably why I picked it. I think it's still good. That's not very that's not good enough. That's not confident enough. Does creamer only stay if you had previously opened it? I'm pretty sure creamer only stays good for like a week or whatever, right? After you open it. But it's been like 2.5 weeks since Christmas, buddy. Let me go see. I'm gonna check Abby's real quick. And it says 14 days after opening, so you have 2 weeks after opening, which once again would still be out of date if you opened it on Christmas or before Christmas. Are you drinking expired coffee creamer, Brie? How do I spend my V-Bucks? Yeah, yours might be different, maybe, but usually on the back, like underneath where they put nutritional information, at the very bottom they'll have something that says like for best thing used within like 14 days of opening or whatever kind of thing. Off the hook. Perfect. I guess I could use this to like buy some gear for my character. I'm currently level 40-ish. How high can I buy stuff for? Not level 40-ish. Like 30 is the highest it goes. And I'm a low rank. I can't rank up unless I do higher level stuff, right? Sergeant first class needed. Second storm lieutenant needed. Rank 1. So this hunting log right here. I have to complete all of these. Isn't tell what level these guys are though, so I'm a little worried about that. Probably higher level stuff. Okay, well we'll just wait at max points for a while. That's just where that's gonna be for now. Eastern Thailand. A lot. We'll go fly that area and see what happens. Where's... It says Eastern Thailand, right? Where's Halati? Oh, here. Oh, it's a dungeon? Yeah, it's definitely too level low for that. Okay. Back to what we were doing then. Added some bangers. Is the end stream button? Hit it. Want me to stop streaming? Well, now you said it twice. It's a troll chat. Did I die, chat? Me and the squad rolling up. The guy from Target? Insane pull. No, I'm sure everyone in chat gets that reference. Every single person knows that guy. Hammer not holding back long. Dude, you're doing nothing. Why do you think the hammer's not gonna hold him back long? You're standing there. I'm fighting alone. Got him, chat. No one knows that's what I got him with, but just know that I got him, chat. I don't feel like dodging anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Just ain't got it in me, hoss. Got lose more frames here. Is that what's happening? Yeah. They never saw it coming. Rotations, rotations, rotations. Tell her not like our quick smell it comment. Rude ass. Got him. Honestly, does any class have an AoE? It's just like a chain lightning in this game. Right? Isn't that just like an AoE on ground kind of vibe? Does Thaumaturge get chain lightning eventually? You don't know? Because I feel like all AoEs is either like AoE around you or AoE on ground in circle wherever you're putting it at. I would like a multi-hit attack that just like auto targets. Black Mage just one? Awesome. Hey, we did it. Now there's another one here. Fate joined. Where are we going, gang? Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that one by myself, but you guys are here, right? And y'all are really good at this? I think maybe Red Mage? They have Thunder Spells, I think? They do have Thunder Spells, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But not necessarily, I don't necessarily want just Chain Lightning. I want it to like auto-target bounce around with that. Like, me target one guy and it bounces around as an AoE spell. Instead of what every other AoE spell is, which is like thing on ground or thing around you. You know? Hey, could y'all stop fighting the smaller dragons and fight the bigger dragon with me? I'm just a little guy. I could use some support. Oh, I'm gonna hit by this one. Yeah, that was definitely slow with that. But I feel like y'all aren't doing much of anything, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all are actively standing there. Stop it, I need a heal. Stop it. Yeah, that one's down. Oh, I died. No, so close. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, I'm in pretty good health right now. And then I went to go cast and I died. Well, I'm gonna do our story quest, or class quest. Let's now we have a new hunt log. Our last, so, our last page of this one. That's nice. Looks as players play as small rivals. What role does Deadpool play? Oh, they actually did the thing? Okay. I saw a lot of meme posts about Deadpool being every role. I thought it was a meme post, but I guess it was a real post. About Deadpool playing every role. And I also saw one where it was like Deadpool is a map. And I was like, oh, this is definitely a meme. Oh, so he's on the character wheel right now, but he changes role every so often, but you choose what role when it comes out. Oh, so he's not unlocked. He wasn't unlocked fully yet. He was just bouncing around between the different on the wheel. You can kind of see him, but it wasn't selectable. Now, when he's out, I assume he's out now. You get to pick which version of him you want to play. Friday is when it comes out. Okay. So does he have like 3 different kits for 3 different roles? Oh, this person, Cutie Pie, and whoever this shining thing is, has been here for like the entire stream. They're just sitting in that same spot for 4 hours. Yes, but they're similar? Okay. Watch the character trailer? Yeah. I'm probably never going to play my Marvel Rivals. It's Venom actually hilarious. Well, at least they seem to have nailed the character then. Did they get Ryan Reynolds to voice it? But Pain Flare's my AoE version of Fester. Makes me want to change some stuff real quick. I don't know if I like this better or not. This makes a little more sense. Robe. Alright, Scholar's time. Also Robe. Consequences of Anger. Base. No, they got the usual voice actor for Deadpool to voice it. The usual voice actor is... I only know Ryan Reynolds. Is there like an animated series voice actor for Deadpool? I don't know the animated series for Deadpool, that's what. No, but and he appears in video games animation. It's this guy. That's cool. Well, that's nice. Off the edge chat. OG X-Men. Animated series, okay. I don't watch a lot of animated series, so I don't know what those people sound like. When you said OG X-Men, I was like, Hugh Jackman? Yeah, I need to clean my keyboard. We're just gonna do a quick dusting real quick. Quick bang against the desk. Getting somebody come to fall out, you know? We just sweep it all out on the floor. Cleaned mine a few weeks back. I cleaned it probably like 6 months ago or whatever. I just, obviously use it a lot in stream now. More used to it before that. And I eat at my desk a lot more than I used to. Also, cats. There's so much cat hair. Infinite cat hairs. Yeah, I took all my keys off forever ago. I didn't use warm soap. I probably should have done that. I just did push all the hair out and stuff with like Q-tips, and then use like the air stuff. Good enough for now. I'll do a full clean another time. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's like a buff. Oh, I have Ruin 2 now? Oh, I have more heals as well. Ruin 2 is like instant cast. Okay, so that's going to use while moving. Man, I do like no healing to that guy. Maybe it's just better to keep attacking. I hate it doesn't let me go around the pillar like that. Yeah, but he almost died. I'm not the best of this class. Best viewers. Wow. I already got the best viewers. Thank you, though. Best viewers again? Alright, let me go add a band phrase. Moderation. That's monetization. Moderation. Auto mod and filtering. Wait, no. Mod management? No. Chatter permissions? Channel protection. View advanced. Band users. Band info. Band requests. Maybe it's this one. Blocked terms and phrases. There we go. Unban those. And then we'll ban, what's the system? POT 43. Icky, do you want mod powers? Yeah or nay? I've been hanging out here a lot recently, so if you want mod powers, I can give them to you. Yes? Alright, don't do anything weird. There you go. You want to slap ban / report those? I already have the ban phrases in, so it shouldn't happen again. Or at least the automod should pick it up before it happens. If you want to ban / report those bots for me, that'd be appreciated. It'd be honored to be knighted. Oh no, it reminds me of that clip where some streamer's moderator flew out for them and bought them dinner and stuff, and it was like, oh, it is... Oh god, I gotta find it. It is an honor to guard your chat. You are even more beautiful in person. Alright, let's move this bar around a little bit. So, this is galvanized, single target. It gives you like the galvanized thing. Set vigilant for your chat, my liege. Yeah, exactly, you get it. Gradually restores HP of all nearby party members. It's like an AoE kind of thing. That's kind of cool. This is like a buff that I will use like when I need to do big heals, I suppose. These are my two AoEs, essentially. Okay. If I ever actually heal in this class, I'll probably make this a little bit better. Alright, we have a new hunting log. Eastern Thanaland we go. The Burning Wall. Alright, there we go. Add low, very important even at higher levels with protection and deployment tactics. We give massive shield to the entire party. Welcome to the stream. This is add low. Very important at higher levels. Protection and deployment tactics. My wife's actually the healer of this plays Scholar, so I probably won't be playing Scholar like later in the game. But I'll get that information to her. I am just have an addiction to leveling characters. So I'm currently leveling. I level everything to 30 besides Blue Mage and the 2 that I don't have bought the expansion for yet. And I'm leveling all those 30s to 50. But that is good information to give to my wife. I mean, I've read this and like galvanizing, obviously, like from scholars, from what I understand, is there's a lot more shields involved in it instead of pure healing. So a lot of it's like preventing damage than necessarily healing it. I mean, you still heal like a good bit, right? But like a lot of abilities seem to read like they have shields in them, which is nice. Also, welcome to the stream. I forgot what was going on in chat. Up we go! How are you doing though, bud? What job is your favorite? How long have you played Final Fantasy? Etc, etc, general questions. So far, Dancer's been my favorite. Scholar ability, Art of War, is in fact gained 2, and you are legally... What's Art of War? Hold on a second. Do I not have it on my bar? Oh, I don't have it yet. 46. Oh, it's an AoE ability. Gotta make sure I deal my damage between my healings. Which, to be fair, I'm sure in later game raids actually is super important. You're not who I'm looking for. Yeah, healing's secondary, dealing damage is primary. Best way to heal somebody is to have them not take damage. Because you killed someone else first. Oh, I didn't summon my Scarbuckle. Don't need to heal someone if everyone's dead. Yeah, I mean, it's still useful for me in the wild sometimes. Like, I'll heal myself up a little bit. I don't think I ever plan on using it in an actual dungeon, though. Though I would imagine it's not the worst thing you can do as like a pocket thing if need be. And my gear is definitely not optimized. I'm probably have a little bit of mind, if we're being honest. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. It's not so bad when I only have 1200. But yeah, if you have a 200k, probably not the best use of your seconds of casting. Eastern Thanalan? No more Thanalan enjoyers? Southern Thanalan. Western Thanalan. Those are higher level though. Much higher level. We'll start up here and we'll just come back. We'll pay extra money, it's fine. Cape Westwind? Was that a place that was on here? It's gone away now. Oh, the last one. Where am I going? Isles of Umbra. Is that? That's this over here. Youngest from today will never experience the hardest MSQ duty anymore. Hydrate. Alright. Oh, it's not hydrate. It's an AU. Never mind. I do want to hydrate though. Yeah. I played probably 3 years ago. I only did MSQ up until where I'm at now in MSQ like 3 years ago, and I haven't played any since I came back like a week ago. I've been just leveling other classes since a week ago. But honestly, I couldn't tell you anything about the story of this game. All I remember from 3 years ago about the story is that MSQ for Realm Reborn is too long. There's too many quests. Also do these quests while I'm here, I guess. Get a little extra experience. Are you a scholar main? Vecta? Vecta sounds good. How much longer is on this? 11 minutes? We can do that. Humble White Mage? I actually just touched White Mage a few days ago for the first time ever. Well, technically I did Conjurer. I got my Unicorn. I actually played the White Mage even though I unlocked it. But me and my friend Icky Talks, the one a little bit ago who redeemed some stuff, both decided to level Conjurers up together. We're just walking around double stoning people. And that's my experience with White Mage so far. I ain't humble, let's be real. So based. Oh, I hit somebody first. What do you like most about White Mages? I hear people say White Mage is like the easiest healer to learn. Yep, I agree. Nice. To be fair, my first character I was really big into when I played forever ago was Red Mage. It was just because of how everyone said it was like the simplest one to learn. And, or like the rotation was like simple, not necessarily learn, but like it was a very short rotation kind of thing. And honestly it was. I liked it a good bit. Plus it gives you like a revive on a DPS in case things go horribly awry in like raids and stuff. I haven't taken any of my healers to like a high amount yet. The one I've had the most, like 50 is the highest I think I have a healer. But Astrologian so far is my favorite thematically. I love the card aspect. Good old tarot. Well, Final Fantasy's version of tarot. I did not need to do that to that man. The Master's not the easiest? That's fair. Could be the last kill and then this one be over with? Like a rechat. I was thinking like years ago, and then oh, it's just like you talking about their experience. Got it. Main Black Mage. Just test it. My site heals for 631. That's pretty good for 200 mil. To pick up, I'd say healers are more easiest, the hardest. White Mage, Sage, Astrologist, and then Scholar. The Master, I'd say it's Sage, White Mage, and then Scholar, Astrologist. Yeah, my wife plays Scholar, but none of us in my friend group / free company are here for like super late game rating. We're kind of mostly just playing. We come in and out of games a lot to where we just like play for vibes. Like we do raids and stuff together, but none of us are gonna be like, you know, top tier free company grind people or anything like that. And some of us aren't even like full-time gamers. Like, you know, some people are new to games. Like my wife isn't super invested into the grind mindset of video games. Same thing with like other people in the group. But she really likes the theme of the class. And she doesn't like to level multiple things. Like how I like to play, I like to level all the classes, she likes to stay with one. She finds one she likes, she sticks with it. We play this a lot though? Yeah, she's addicted right now. We all have a bit of the tism. We like to focus on, if you get hooked, we stay focused for a good bit. She's doing really good picking it back up again. Turn my brain for a world-class level. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, one of in my friend group, I'm the one who would least likely to pick Final Fantasy. It's an older MMO. I'm an old man now. There's a lot more buttons to press than I care about pressing. So playing something that's easy and cozy without having a lot of thought to it, I get it. What a vibe. I used to be a hardcore WoW grinder back in the day. Haven't really played since like Cataclysm though. Because Blizzard's just a company. But my intense raiding days and competitiveness are over. I'm just old now, chat. Recent patches, White Mage has gotten more complicated for a meta perspective. From my understanding of the meta, unless you're like one of the guilds or free companies, whatever you call them, racing for like, you know, world first stuff, you can pretty much play anything, and then like they all like have like shine different moments and whatnot. How true do you think that statement is? Because the one's obviously just looking from like online stuff. You think all classes are viable in in-game content, and some just may shine a little bit better in certain scenarios? What is this? 12 minutes to kill that guy? Okay. I'll try my best. Okay, best is the question. Well, I'll try my okayest. I will read that. Hold on, I can actually read it right now. It's not really doing much besides hitting me. Pages line with a 2-minute burst window. Many of the savage tier fights switches in enough time to get another burst out. So it's 7.2. Optimal the first fight to use white mages for bursts before the fight even starts to get it. Oh, you're talking about the changes to make white mage more complicated. Got it. Okay. There was one, I think it's actually black mage. People say if you mess up the rotation, it's like really rigid and kind of hurts you a lot. I make a lot of mistakes, so I can't play classes that require super fine optimization. Obviously, you can play things without optimization and be fine, which I'm assuming is the point you're getting at with white mage. But I can't do super fine optimization anymore. Not around here. I need to find another button that I'm happy to press to activate my 3rd bar, or 5th bar, effectively. Instead of manually clicking the top ones. You're saying Savage, so Savage is like the highest level difficulty. Like how there's like hard dungeons, extremes. I know there's a dungeon, so Savage is like the step above extreme. I don't think I've ever done a Savage dungeon. Or maybe I did forever ago and I just don't remember it. Normal dungeon styles like raids. Unreal, old extremes, upscale, extreme, savage, ultimate. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm in Stormblood is where I was at the main story quest. I don't remember what difficulties I played back then though. I hadn't done any main story quests since I came back a week ago. Because I've been just leveling every character, or every job instead. There it is. I was like, where's the thing at? What am I putting here? Is it this? Is it this? Got it. Also chaotic, which has only one fight so far, and by savage level. There's also a variant dungeon, which are normal dungeons. Dungeons, which are extreme savage level, and just savage ultimate level. There's too many different things. Was anything in the orange? In like regular fights, I'll worry about it. But like my health, and I have like, my bird healing me. I play lazy if I can. And like I said, in Overworld, you can play pretty lazy, I think. It'd be fine. In dungeons, I don't do it. For the most part. Well, not intentionally. And in some overworld content, I won't do it if I feel like I'm in danger, but I didn't feel in danger there, so I wasn't super worried about it. Western Laodicea. Oh, I'm already here. Let's see the spawning grounds. Up there? I will always be super lazy, chat. If I can be lazy, I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, that guy again? 49. Oh, I did on my other character. That's okay, right. I did not do that on this character. I was like, how was it over here on this character before? I did it on me bard. What am I looking for? $48, an axolotl. Am I able to handle axolotl? We'll see. As soon as I figure out where they're hiding. There they are. Hey, little buddy. I shouldn't stand in an orange of the guy who's 48. Yeah, that hurt a lot. See, I'll move now because he hurts a lot. Because he's like a few levels ahead of me. See? See? I moved up. I moved. I know how to get out of circle. I could also kite him a little bit, but I didn't move fast enough. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Panic mode. Quickly, use my physic. Look how much that healed me. See how much that is? That healing was needed. That was the last of the ones I need to kill from there. Told you it's helpful. Maybe not for you, but it is for me. Southern Thanaland, 49. Western Thanaland, Cape Westwind. Where's Cape Westwind even at? In Thanaland? Oh, right. I'm Western Laodicea. Right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Laodicea. 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 Thanks for pointing it out. Or we're going to the Shroud first. East Shroud? Lark's Call. Third cohort. King Monk. What was the cohort? 43. Yeah, what do you decree? Hey, cohorts. I only need like one of you. I think that's you, but are you gonna pull the whole thing? Because I'll probably die if I do. Let's find out. Can I get a Subaru Brad mount? Sorry, I said a mount. Mount? Is there a Subaru mount? I don't think Final Fantasy has Subarus. Yeah. Alright, we're in East Shard, I'm pretty sure. No, I just want one. Rip. 07, buddy. Do I want to do any of these before I disappear into the... We can do that one down there. When there's a will, there's an unapproved third-party app. I actually hate that there's like cars in Final Fantasy. It is not my Final Fantasy to have a vehicle in a fantasy world. Airships are fine. I don't like cars. I don't even know what that is you're trying to say. You could be making something up right now. And you're icky, so you probably are just making something up right now. Drift car from initial to... I don't know what that is. You're just making more stuff up. In anime, never heard of her. Hello? Looks like stop spawning here. Last one. Let's fester him. Fester! And we hit 42. We're the real winners, chat. South Shroud, North Shroud are the only ones in its other places. Okay, so South Shroud, to go. Where are we going? Probably going down, right? Imagine in the lower planes. Food's gift. Oh no, it's over here. Hey Teddy, you want to come sit on my lap, buddy? All right, give me a second. There he is. He's a baby boy, chat. Can we get some Teddy violence in the chat? Huh, buddy. Little floof. Yeah, we got lots of little floofs. This is just one of the many floofs that we take care of. If you hang out here a good bit, he's the one you'll see the most because he lets come here because I think he's learning that there. Sometimes when he comes on my lap, people will give him I will give him treats. He doesn't understand why, I don't think, but they have the chat redemption for giving Kitty a treat. So he shows up a lot more than the other cats. I think he's learned that sometimes you get treats just hanging out with me. But sometimes he doesn't come here just to actually lay on my lap, which is why I have like this gray blanket now on my lap to make up the space between my chair and the desk. And see, he's a little baby. He's also our only cat that likes to suck on blankets, because I assume it's because he was pulled from his mom too soon. So it does like kind of like a little a feeding thing. Yeah, he's just a big baby. So we have mini floofs. Yeah, he's doing it less and less. He did it a lot when he was a kitten. Because all of our cats that we have, they're all like strays that we got out from outdoors and whatnot. Teddy and his siblings all came as part of a litter from my wife's grandparents. They had an outdoor cat near them had a litter of kittens. And when they got old enough, they asked us if we wanted to take them to take care of them. We were originally going to rehome them, like get them fixed, spayed, get their shots and everything, and then rehome them. But I fell in love, and I was like, you can't break this family apart. It's just a bunch of little babies. So we kept them all. Current orange Flora loves to sit on my lap and just lay there. We don't have an orange one. We don't have one in that color. We have a black and white tuxedo. We have 3 tabbies. We have 2 calicos. 1 black cat with a little bit of white on his belly, but not a lot. And 1 gray and white kitty. That's indoors. Outdoors, we technically do have an orange cat. Because while we take care of 8 cats indoors that we call our own, we also take care of a bunch of strays who happen to be in the neighborhood. We put food out for them and change water. We have like winter totes. Essentially, it's like a big storage tote from like Walmart that I cut a hole into one part of and like covered it in duct tape, and we put a bunch of like float blankets in there to make it kind of insulated, so they can go in there and stay a little warmer in the winter time. An orange floof and his brother, where the orange ink ran out, so he's half white fur coated. Yeah. I saw someone come up by a second ago. I don't know who it was. But lots of kitties abound if you're an enjoyer of the cats. I got up on that. Me and my wife take care of strays. If we had our own place and more money, honestly, I probably would just run a cat sanctuary at that point. And we would have definitely more pets. Like, my wife wants to get dogs. She loves birds. She loves, like, lizards. So maybe this year we're trying to look into getting a house. And who knows, maybe our amount of animals we'll have will grow. But we have one very floofy cat. We have one long hair. Everyone else is like short haired. Princess Fat Cat is the long haired cat we have. She's a tuxedo fluff though. I'll have to go get her in a second. I'll show you. She's just a big baby. I was gonna stand in orange for that, but it is what it is. One more of these and we'll try to find Princess Fat Cat. Well, maybe I won't. Today's actually trying to lay down now. But you can see her. Oh, oh wait, you can't see her because it's a sub emote. Someone made a sub emote from a picture of her. It's her with sparkles on it. Kitty, we'll get one of your sisters. You can't lay here for a second. I know, torture. All right, I'm gonna go grab Fat Cat. Alright, this is our floofiest kitty. Oh. Princess Fat Cat. She's long hair, she's a tuxedo. She loves being held, it's one of her favorite things. She loves to eat lick and chew fingers. She also is very like whimsical, like she just like leans back like this. One of our most laid-back cats. They said she just growled at Teddy, who came by to her, because she didn't like being surprised like that. Mwah. She usually hangs out with her mom, which is why you don't see her in here often unless I grab her. Usually she's sitting with my wife at her desk. Fix my hair. Daddy, let me put the thing back up and then you can get back on, buddy. Alright, what are we doing now? South Shroud still? North Shroud's one. I think it's the only one South Shroud. I only have one here, right? Yeah, I only have one North Shroud as well. Okay. North Shroud, we're looking for Cloud Creek, a Watch Wolf. Hey Tedric. Hey Theodore. I jumped off my mount. There they are. Oh, he hurts. A little unsafe in this area for me. Be careful a little bit. Maybe he had an orange on the ground. I just didn't see it before. That's what the issue was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I was just having an orange. It's okay, chat. There are like 30 seconds left on this quest. I'm not gonna do it then. I'll just wait. Look for a wolf. There's a wolf. Back chat. Welcome back, Tyler. While you were gone, Icky was promoted to moderator. If you do not approve of them on your moderator team, feel free to remove them. Oh. Alright, let's go to Mordana now, or whatever this is called. Yeah, it's Mordana, right? Mordana? I hate that it's called that, by the way. It upsets me to no end. Okay, time to remove him. XCD business. He got him, chat. I hate myself. How much time is on this one? It's 45. Not started yet. Think I can do it? There's a giant frog right next to him. Oh no! 2 zigzags. Colt 45? Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Hey, buddies, where y'all coming from? Hey. I want to invite you guys to this party. Leave Princess alone! Alright, princesses. Princess, heal yourself. Don't worry about your well-being. Don't run into there, princess. Quit your job and play Dawn Trail. I'm on it, boss. Well, I'm gonna play Dawn Trail, but I did the wrong one. Hey, guy. Are you here to help? You're kind of just standing there. Oh, my guy died. I'm not getting healed. Come, embrace me. What level are you? Oh, 50. I'm like, this guy is just pooping on him. This Sprout having a good day. You know what they say. Every Sprout has their day, chat. Yay! I don't even be here anymore. No! No! Both puppies are over here in the field, I think. There they are. 20 seconds on that one? We ain't getting it done. Oh, I'm done. I only need 2. I only need 2. Stop attacking me. You're dead. Or not you're dead, but I don't need you. Get pestered. Aw. Oh, the cohort ones are over in this stupid ass building over here. Or on the outside of it. Ooh, someone on the outside of it. Nice. Hey, Rocco. Another one of the Tabby boys shows up. It's another Tabby. Oh. Rocco said, I'm gonna look at your food. Hey, buddy. You're gonna be killed. This is Dr. Roctopus. He has a PhD in MD and other stuff. As you can see, he's a giant baby. You can hold him like one. He eats little air biscuits when he's happy about it. There they are. Air biscuits. He does a good tummy scratch. Baby boy. All right, Rocco. Camera up. Handsome man. You still stay that in there if you want to. But I'm gonna play the video game. Alright, that one's done. We're gonna go to Corthus. What, Central Highlands is where I assume it's at? Yeah. We'll just go here. Boulder Downs. Italian. Other stuff. Alright. Boulder Downs, Italian. That's it. Just Boulder Downs and Italian. Okay. Italian's area here. Boulder Downs is way at the opposite sides of the map. Alright, cool. We fly. We die, chat. Rocco's demanding attention right now, so we're petting him. Because he's just a baby. So, we're not gonna dodge anything. He's looking at me already because I stopped petting him. He's like, what the hell? Hey, bud. Let me find another enemy to fight. Preferably, don't trigger this guy next to me. He's walking around now. He's getting sassy. He's trying to block the screen. Hi, keyboard. Come here. Almost died. He said, that's okay. I'm okay with you dying. It's Rocco time. Whose time is it? It's Rocco time. He's baby chat. The sweetest. Someone making noise. Someone's knocking on the door. Alright, let me a second, chat. We fly in the air. Don't get killed. It's okay. Goodbye, chat. Listen to everything, chat. later, I guess. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Neighbor came and knocked on the door. Asked some questions about some animal veterinary stuff and all that. I need 2 more wolves. And Rocco's back. Hey, buddy. Hold on a second. I can't. Hold on, Rocco. Oh, I'm gonna die. Rocco, you're standing on my thing, buddy. Hey, sweet boy. 1 second. Not veterinary questions like me doing the stuff, more like what vets do you use, questions like that. There's a guy who moved in, I don't know, sometime last year. He's not from here, he's from like California. So he doesn't like, really know the area or anything. And Abby sometimes hangs out on the back porch to like read books and stuff. And he has a cat that he lets outside. And like whenever he goes out to look for the cat, he saw Abby and like would stop and talk to her and stuff. That kind of stuff. Oh, and you don't know Abby. Abby's my wife. Sorry. Oh, I'm dead. I was in thought and just not paying attention to what's happening. And then he's having some issues with between his cat and one of the strays that live outdoors. But that's a whole different conversation. That should be the last one of that one. Then we have to go opposite side, right? Look for the snow wolf way over here. And then we're in southern Thanaland and western Thanaland. Pretty sure the wolves are like right here in Boulder Downs. Or I am crazy. There they are. I knew they were in this area somewhere. Stop being mean to me, wolf. Need 4 of these? We gotta go killing again. One more wolf. Where you at? There you are. What are these quests? Can I actually turn these in? Looks like it. Okay, let's return some quests. We've been gathering a lot of random quests in our journal. We can stand to turn some in. These right here, though, are like level 15 ones, but we're going to do those on the machinist. Or however you pronounce it. Whenever we do that. Which probably do that one next. I'm probably going to finish this one, and I'll do the other one next. My tribe dailies right now. I don't know what that means. It's like a sex thing? Are you telling me you're doing it because it's something that you think that I could do that would help me level? Yeah. What are tribe dailies? How do I find out more information about this? We said yes twice, so it means yes is sexual and yes it can help me level? Nice. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this reputation thing. Let's see. Reputation. I'm neutral with everyone. Daily allowance 12. There's even more, chat. Okay. So I go talk to this guy right here. I get a quest. Is that what's going on? Thanks, Spooky. Are they like properly leveled, or is it always level 50 quests? I might be able to do level 50 quests because I'm only 43 on this character. We love mounts. 43? Oh, it gives you a little bit of the token things too to buy gear. These things. What are these? Are these also quests I can pick up? That there's not like ones that are daily? Just lore. If I complete these 3, will he have more? Or is 12 daily? I'm gonna have to go to like 4 different factions to do it. Hit him, me freet. Take that, Sauron. Get him. Not even gonna use your ability, just smack him once. Perfect. Oh shit, we're getting turtled. What? What? Oh shit! Now we're getting big turtle. Look, we kill all our babies, chat. A little sad, actually. Are we the baddies? Answer is yes, chat. We are the baddies. Oh, he lived with 1 HP? Real? So base for that. Are we gonna find another tower? There's one, oh, there's one right next to us. Oh, I lost it. I was like, what happened? I was about to cast that. I do not know what's happening in my personal Discord with my friends right now. They're just posting the most random ass pictures I've ever seen. A succulent. Hopefully we can just do 12 in the same faction a day. I feel like I'd rather just bum rush factions and then do stuff, you know? Yep. Were you saying yes? Was that old yes or was it new yes? Were you just saying what I said? Yes to the you can do 12 in the same faction? Or was that an old message and I just read it? It's old. Alright. Yeah, it's like I can't talk to him today. Sag, I'm gonna do 3 a day. Okay. Let's go to these nerds then. Womp womp. At least there's 4 factions in the base game, so that's all 12. If they each get 3, assumingly. Also, Tyler, maybe refresh the stream. Because you were here for all the drops, probably. If you haven't refreshed ever, it might be like delayed by a bit. Nice. Welcome to the refresh zone. Hope you enjoy your stay at the toy box. Toy box. Toy box. Oh, I got Surecast now. Honestly, I need to put stuff over here. I guess I can do control for these up here. Control's such a weird button to press though. With my hand, chat. Let's put... Also, I'm gonna have to redo to where this is 3 instead of 5. I didn't think about it at the time, but it's gonna bother me a lot. Revive. Resurrect thine enemies. Yeah, I thought I got this one. Did I not get this one? No. Can you stop beating me up? Of course, you'd be right in front of a bunch of hostile enemies. Why wouldn't you be? You're not gonna let me touch that thing, are you? Yeah, it's gonna kill you. It's gonna kill you, chat. Oh, press wrong button. You're cool, right, Tree? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, cool if I touch this over here as well? No? Not cool with that one? Alright. I'm not moving. Are you coming at me? Don't do it. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, you're definitely coming at me. Get him, Ifrit. Again, not moving. No, it's upsetting the one viewer I have. That stand in orange, but that's because they're a healer, chat. They don't like when DPS stands in orange. It's PTSD. Huh? Use the sugary sap to free the trapped sylphs from plants. Where are these plants at? Oh, they're right there. I see them now. Sugary sap. One down, chat. Can't jump in the middle? Alright. Guess we're going through here. Light said something. Yeah. I'm gonna go start my oven and activate some real quick. Be right back. Chat, entertain yourself. Yeah, probably just keep right now. Keep around. Fine. I know. I'll let you. I'm back. Yeah, stream. Sorry, my wife is worried about one of the outdoor cats that we usually feed. His name is Dylan Pickles. Like she hadn't seen him in a couple days. She usually does feeding in the mornings. And I was like, I literally just saw him and walked outside to talk to the neighbor who knocked on her door. She's like, oh, all right. I don't want her to worry or have anxiety about the cats. So thought I'd go tell her right away. Stand. You're right. You know what? It's fair. Where's it at? I'll document it myself. Make me stand. Chat, there's an earthquake here. Oh no. That's right. We have earthquakes in southern Louisiana, chat. They're very serious. For legal reasons, please sit on your chairs. Nope. If you legally stood on your chair there, you are legally allowed to sue that accident. Earthquake. We're going up. Ow. All right, that's raised. Chair back a little bit so I have room to stand. You can stare at my chest the whole time. Tyler, look, I'm wearing your shirt, by the way. Or the shirt, not your shirt, but the shirt you gave me. Love it. Oh, yeah. All right, we're standing. Oh, you're up here? The fuck? Was I up here the first time? Am I just crazy? Icky having a meltdown right now? Why? I mean, Icky, I love you, but that's business as usual. What are they melting down about right now, though? Bless their heart, chat. As they say. Computer reset? No, that'll be okay. All the hot bars need to be redone? I mean, they just started a week ago. It's not like they had insane hotbar rotations. They'll be okay. Annoying? Sure. Still better than having to try to buy a RAM and a GPU in today's market. Would they have rathered that result? And then have to still do all the stuff? Finish transport? What are we doing? I'm not reading this. Where am I going? Chat, I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing? Am I going to this marker? We did it, chat. We may die for it, but we did it. Let's just lose aggro a little bit. Is that quest complete? I didn't mean to anger the other one. I just wanted to anger the one guy. But my dude's away. I'm having a lot of issues. I blew up that thing over there. Did it drop anything for me? I feel like I did something and I didn't actually do it. You know? Okay, so that's done. Yeah, look, there's embers everywhere. Okay, so I think I pick up those embers. Did I get it? Hell yeah, I did. What does this nerd want? Unleash the part of a god! Because that's what you're doing, I think, in this game. You've trapped part of a deity. They're using them for funsies. Alright, what do you need? What am I doing? Oh, do I just like... Oh, this is the other part of the quest. Oh, I'm done. Of course, of course I'm done. The world's greatest detective, chat. If you do not want to redo all your character settings, this will make you some time. Saying this because Icky is currently having to redo everything after the computer the other day. Backup character settings. Wonder where it backs it up at. Is it backed up on the cloud? Do I need to have my files on my computer? Will it sync to my Steam? This only matters if you save it somewhere though, right? Save selected character settings to the server. Then okay. Preparing data. So it saves it on their server. Ready to create backup. That was it? Dunskies? See why there? Easy peasy? Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Oh my god, queue times are unreal! Never to play this game. How does it take so long for 12 players? Alright, there we go. All you do is complain, chat. I finished my 3 here, right? Yeah. Meowdy chat. Hips my cowboy hat. Meowdy my chat. What was this? 48? Too high. Am I in the right place? Oh, there they are. Hanging out with some fish people. Tyler, when does dailies reset? Do you know that? Or anyone else who might be viewing? Do you happen to know what time? Well, you're not part of the US, probably. Let's control you. Is the mission allowance dailies? So it happened 4 hours ago? Well, close to 3 hours ago. So it would be... Click on... It doesn't do anything. I click on it. Left click or right click. 9 a.m. I don't know if I trust Icky. Does it have a menu apparently? Rip. When does NA servers daily reset? Oh, that's 14. Chat, second question. I'll also give it. Okay, so we're in... Okay. Looks like 9 a.m. might be correct. Depending on the time of year, if you're in daylight savings time or not. In Discord, Icky posted. That is a terrible thing to read. That's what I was looking at too. Thank you, Icky. What is this? What does the blue mean? Chat? What the hell? The enemies aboard the ship. Oh, that guy, the blue guy, took me to those quests. This is different. This is like the other actual quests I have. Get me out of here. Quick Snip was one of them. Taste for Paste, was that the other one? Probably, I think it's one for sales. So he takes me to a special location for the daily. Quick Snip, please. I want that mount. Is that the mount you get for this faction? Because it better be. Or I'm going to be furious. Why is my carbuncle not summoned, chat? I kill these guys for fun? Kinda looks like it. They had a quest marker on their head, but... Oh, I'm getting a call from Spectrum chat. Shit. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try to do this. Chat, you ever try to play video games with like one hand while you're talking to your ISP about your internet issues? Pretty fun. Wasn't bad. Can I just fly to this ship? Wink. I'm playing with one hand. Yeah, you're like an expert at that. It's a masturbation joke, chat. So I can't fly there. I have to fly all the way back. That's upsetting. While we're flying there, I'm gonna go put my food in the oven. I'll be right back, chat. Wall stream. Iron back. Playing and... Oh, I went too far. Jacking my thing. Hell yeah. That's my goat right there. Tyler, I think your blurb. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the 5K points. They were wasted. It was a prank the whole time. Good God, Icky. Oh, we're just beating up dudes until the boss appears? Okay. I was like, how many guys did I kill? A yes amount, chat. Oh, oh, he's on me. Did I do it? Yeehaw, chat. Where's this go? Oh, okay, I need to go in there. What's back to where I was, right? Wait, how do I leave? Oh, here we go, exit. It wouldn't let me fly, chat. He said no thank you. I mean, this is terrible experience. But I still want to do it for the reputation of getting the mounts eventually. But it is terrible experience. A hostile presence. Give him the earth damage. Give him the wind damage, chat. Being attacked by some little rando. The hell? Leave me alone. Let me do something. We're going to a corner and cry over here. Does elemental damage matter in this game? Are some bosses like immune or weak to certain kinds of damage? Like, do you ever have to plan for that? I don't know. Axe the Black Mage. I'm sure if anyone knows about elemental damage, it'll be that guy. I can't imagine it has to matter, right? That'd be insane to matter in an MMO. Well, now what do I do with my life? All my dailies are done. I'm a failure. I actually don't remember what I was doing. Was I doing quests? We're in Mordana? Sure. Might actually be able to turn this one in. Overall, no? I imagine maybe some overworld enemies are like more or less influenced by certain elements, right? But I can't imagine like dungeons or like raids or anything like that has to be focused that way or anything. Hyper niche for it to matter? Yeah. That's cool. That's what I assumed. Well, let's just do the ones I can actually do right now. Passing the test, straight out. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, still have some hunting log to do. Probably get me over to 45. I'm not moving. You can hit me, it's fine. Oh, right, you hit me with like the 1,000 curses. Maybe you shouldn't hit me. I regret my decision. Please let me cast spells again. Very bold. Is it on the right side? Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it is on the right side. Are all those on the right side? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see any markers over here, so I'm gonna say yes. There's this one. There's this one. So dropping out. That's a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I can't even do it yet. Actually. Just gotta report to somebody, I can't even do it. Never mind, it's not really a dungeon. Just, could always... We're just gonna fish right now. Turn this in and do a hunt log. Hello. That doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to use it. Thank you. Hunt and log. Show incomplete. To Thanalan we go. Shit, was that Southern Thanalan? Yeah. Which I've been setting for a bit. We're gonna move on down. We're going down. Much quicker earthquake. High intensity. Not as easy going up. Okay. Move our camera properly. Don't show our foreheads just for no reason. Like only our forehead, rather. Camera or microphone down. We're good. All right, this guy is in whatever place. Here. This is the last of my hunting log. To be fair, we are approaching 50, so. It's nice while it lasted. You know? Out to leveling dungeon? I already did mine for the day. I'm good. Thank you, though. So once I start doing the 50+ grind, I'll be down to do like the other dungeon roulettes with everyone more often. There's like multiple of them you can do. Oh right, I should probably just not stand here and take hits like that. These guys are a couple levels above me. It's fine, chat. Hey buddy, why don't you come down here and say it to my face? Are you gonna reset because you don't want to come all the way over here? Yeah, you are. You're vulnerable. Perfect. We'll take out this thing first. What? 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 I'm gonna die, chat. Me out. They're bullying me, chat. No, there's swift cast. I just busted through that door and was like, what do you do when I get on? Chat a reminder. Take minority report. Alright. King Monk. Any King Mog enjoyers? Base or base, chat? That's where I died at. They bullied me, chat. I didn't summon my carbuncle, chat. Oh no, did it again. They're ganging up on me, chat. Which was an elemental shaman, so I can have my ankh. Look at that healing. That's super important healing that I couldn't have done otherwise. Woo! That's why I lived. We'll just like kill this one guy and then just float back into the air. And we'll just steadily farm this one dude. Alright, get up there. See you, nerd. Big plane. And after this, we have to go to Cape Westwind. Come on, respawn. Worst case, I'll come to this corner right here and just kill this one once that guy walks through. Which looks like what's probably going to happen. Oh, but a second one comes. Alright. Let's do this. And surely it'll be fine. Alright, now we're going to Western Thanaland Cape. Cape Westwind's up here. Gotta go through the footfalls. We hate the footfalls. Yay! I got up my mount. Boo. Yeah, where's the proximity chat MMO? I'm sure it'll go awful. Someone's gonna do it though. For sure. Oh, I need the big dudes? Okay. Alright, Billy. I don't have my carbuncle. There they are. Hey, 4 of them? That one? Yes. Looking for big robots in all the wrong places. Okay, none of these respawned yet? Okay, we'll just go for this guy then. Hopefully people leave us alone. Boom. That goes 45. Heyo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed hanging out today, bud. Thank you for supporting the stream and vibing with me today. Welcome to the... Oh, wait. I gotta do the Marshall thing. Welcome to the VibeRaters. That's right. Called the VibeRaters because we rate vibes. Hope you enjoy your stay in the toy box. I am legally obligated to say that. Otherwise, some usual chatters get yell at me and everything. Also, they have chosen themselves VibeRaters. I think it's funny though. It's a good time. Welcome to the club. I don't even get a new skill with this. It's just experience. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Hello, researcher. I can't target. Game? Looking for just flying in here, huh, chat? Next you'll say it's all my fault. Based. Oh, okay. Oh, now a third one joins the party? I'm definitely dead, chat. Princess, I'm trying my best. I'm taking out one so far. Oh shit, chat, Princess is down. Oh wait, no, Princess wasn't down. She was 1 HP though. She was pretty much down. See, don't even be worried, chat. No stress. I went to the wrong area anyway. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. That's my own fault, but I hate it. Speak with the muddled knight. Or researcher, whatever. Not here to read, chat. Here to lead. Not here to dodge abilities and get out of orange circles. Wait, was that not the quest? Oh, woman's gone off. There you go, pull my dinner out of the oven real quick. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. I didn't die. Of course I didn't die. I'm a professional. do not know what these guys are here for. Like specifically what quests these guys are here for, but I mean, we need the experience anyway, so might as well do it. Oh, I need one more artifact from them. Oh, that's the Holier Than Thou quest. Just tank it, it's fine. Go ahead and go down here and get our 4th kill on this guy. We're already here, might as well do whatever it is this thing wants. Oh, you want it the whole time? You're waiting forever for that rope? Sorry, buddy. I'll come back to the other ones afterwards, because I want to get my quest done. Crazy to me, I don't get, like, there's a class quest, but it didn't have a reward for, like, a new skill or even, like, a trait improvement or anything, you know? Also, when do I get the 3rd thing? Look at that. Just that? Oh, there's more. There it is. Alright, we'll allow this time. Finished hunting long, right? Yeah. Sad day. Might be one of those things where we get everyone to 45 and just slowly grind them up with like dungeons and stuff. This battle music, though. Look at how much my healing's helping me, chat. You all impressed? Get him, Titan. Beat him with that rock. Get him, Pokemon Emerald. Oh shit, Pee-wee news? Oh, it's Pee-wee 2 news. No. Are you sure? Alright, chat. We're gonna be in the stream. Dinner time and I'm really hungry. But we got a lot of stuff done today. We were able to get a job to 50, got all our jobs to 30 finally. And we are getting this one pretty close. We'll have to come back and obviously do other stuff. But we are off tomorrow, as a reminder, or usually off on Wednesdays. But we will return on Thursday to continue playing Final Fantasy. We will also be playing Final Fantasy on Friday, and then Saturday morning is when we start on our Torchlight Infinite journey for a bit. We'll still be playing Final Fantasy off stream with our friends, but stream will be on Saturday, Torchlight Infinite. But Thursday, Friday, Final Fantasy. So if you guys enjoyed the content, thank you for the new followers who hung out. I appreciate you guys for supporting the stream and just kind of vibing with us. I don't know if Variety's not everyone's favorite, but I do appreciate all my returning fans who come here and show up for me. It means a lot to me that you guys are still coming, even though we're not playing your main game of interest. I like seeing all your familiar faces. And thank you for all my friends and family who love and support me and show up all the time. I love you guys so much. But that'll be it for today's stream. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are. And I'll catch you next time, chat. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.